Okay, chat. Hopefully you can hear me, and if you can, welcome. Yee, welcome, Erica. Welcome, welcome. So, chat, I have something that I want to show you all. Hey, loud and clear, Captain. That's amazing. Okay. Um. So, chat, there's something that I want to show you. So, I did this yesterday, by the way. I just wanna say that now. But I did it. Hey, hey there, Kirito. Nice to you. Yeah. So, chat, are you ready to see what I've been able to do? If so, do let me know. Man, this was second week. I can't even pick up a gas cylinder. I mean, if you're feeling weak, just take it easy. You know, take it easy. Get some rest, and yeah, and that's what you need to do. After to work. I mean, fair enough. Well, be safe if you go to work. Maverick Curious Chat, look at this. And that's what I've been able to do. Everywhere in Raguna is at 100%. And I mean everywhere. Ricoli Island, Penitence End, the Peninsula, Howlwood Reach, Wind, Whisperwind Haven, Nimbus Sanctum, Alvarado Vault, Tessilio Fells. This area, like, everything over here is at 100%. The only place that isn't in Raguna that I haven't finished leveling up is these two areas, and even they're at higher percentage, so. Chat, I'm locking, like, trust me, like, I really want to get that character, what's her name? The character that I've been eyeing for a long time, Cardathea, she's making a rerun. So, I am locked in, like, actually. So, the main thing is that I'm just going to go around and just try to do stuff like this and just get some other stuff out of the way. But yesterday I was having like an issue on Wuthering where like when I tried to switch my equipment it was really delayed. Yeah. So that's another one down on the list. Let's see. Final one is over there. So let's head over there real quick. Nice. See, job patience always pays off. Like every single one of these music flies in the area. Not just these things to do. So yeah. I was curious. I'm gonna ask which. Actually, I won't worry about that this room. I'll worry about that later. But yeah. Yeah, these are these pools. Thought through light veil of destiny, I saw a battlefield. There was no smoke in there, no sound of war drums, no brothers or sisters in arms. The individual will face an unbeatable adversary alone in the twilight of his life. Lady Lilibet? Aeolus, his eyes or alas? Is that alas or no? ALAS. So it can be. Hold on. Let me just check something. So I was right. It is Aeolus. Okay. Aeolus, his eyes burning with desire for glory, but the future revealed by fate is far from what he envisions. He will die in obscurity. Aeolus, I see a trial in your future. A trial. My strengths, my character have already failed me in this trial. Too many, Lady Lilibet, will I perish in this trial. We cannot escape death, but we are given the choice of how we should face it. Aeolus, you are to continue honing your skills and then stand proud before your destiny, just as I have foreseen. Huh.
What
Interesting.
significance will you grant them?
Interesting. Track. Yeah. I'm feeling tired already, chat. I'm not gonna lie. And we're up to the next police that we have to check. So Blood red mist shrouds a young man's future. He's pushing forward his body, gradually decaying. He remembers his duty in a way that he neglects his own death. Dilibet, I will become a hero? Oh, you're definitely exhausted from today, so I can understand why you're tired, yes. Yes, you know. Victor, watch that tone of yours when speaking to Lady Lilibet. Okay. And if anyone ought to be the hero, it's me, loser. Ahem. You must forgive their manners, Lady Lilibet. They're known for causing a ruckus. Team of young boys and girls, group of fledglings pursuing glory. Their bond is so tight that not even death could separate them. Fricto, which matters to you most, your duty, glory, or the companions of your hunting party? My duty, of course, Lady Lilibet. Our gladiator predecessors saved us in the face of the dark tide. My life is an extension of their duty. What future do you foresee in me, Lady Lilibet? Have I betrayed everyone's expectations? No, Victor, you're an exceptional gladiator. You'll carry out your duty till the last moment, just as I have foreseen. Interesting. Ooh, there's a chest over here. Ooh, I am finally get my chests up.
Prelude to arrival.
I'm just checking out the tower to make sure that there's no chests that I miss, but yeah.
Prelude to arrival.
Chad, do you see this? Like, it's not letting me switch to my scanner.
Won't you have a look?
Like, I don't know why it took so long, and that's been an issue I'm having with Wuthering, where it's like taking really long to switch my stuff sometimes.
Are we
Like,
there yet?
right there,
Listen to
like,
my ears.
because when I release. Huh. Huh. Well, because you're hyping.
Won't you have a look?
I mean, honestly, that's wrong. That could be.
What significance will you grant them?
I, I have the same issue in Genshin if my ping gets into the higher digits. Okay. Hmm. I'm just a bit confused with it because like so far with my journey playing this game, I haven't had that type of issue, or I haven't had this type of issue specifically, so it's a bit
Are we there
odd
yet?
having this issue, you know. All right, let's see. Okay. Let's see. Hmm.
the approaching sound speed keep ways rejoicing? Leave it to me.
Moment of resonance. Cherish every game.
Interesting. Well, we should be able to take all the chests in these general areas, so let's see.
An unexpected discovery.
Total of 4 chests, so we can take a look around. Hmm. I knew it.
Remnants of the past.
Yeah. What the? Oh, that's further up than where it was. Oh, I didn't realize there was another ledge. Right, that's my bad then.
An unexpected discovery.
Hmm? Let's take a look at the map and see what there is else to do.
What significance will you grant them? Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Music to my ears.
Break.
Leave it to me. You're in my way.
I mean, well, these
Sensible.
seem friendly, so yeah, we won't really, mess with them. We'll leave
Are
them
we
be.
there yet?
Oh, hey there, Owen. I see you. Hope you're doing okay, I guess.
Prelude to
I'm
arrival.
doing fine. It's a tear.
Won't you have a look?
I was in the complete wrong place. It was off the cliff. Alright, well. No would have guessed that.
What significance will you grant them?
I'm a bit exhausted from work, but happy to see you. Well, that's a good thing. Happy to see you as well, so. So I mean, like, it's not changing my utility sometimes. Like, I have to click it 4 or 5 times. And I don't know how to fix that, you know? It's just really weird. Oh, I had a ping spike to 150 ping. Well, that's not good.
Beautiful enough?
Swift and resolute. I sense one with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Astral modulation.
Oh, going to work now, just puked everything I ate. I mean, I don't think you should go to work if you just vomited everything that you ate. So,
Music to my ears.
also fever kicked in. Honestly, if you're that sick, I don't think you should go. I mean, you say that your boss is a pretty chill person, and I'm pretty sure they should be able to understand if you're not well. So,
Manifest.
I'm starting to wonder, is this a withering problem? Like, because it wasn't like this before, like, I could just switch pretty normally. But it just feels like more recently I'm having this issue with, like, switching. I don't know why.
Indispensable.
Yeah, it's scared though.
Music to my ears.
Um, I'm alright now. Eh, no need to, Erica. Anyway, let's head over this way and see what we can do. But,
Prelude to arrival.
okay. Well, let's head back over here and we can grab at least 2 chests that I see. This one up here and one down there. So, we'll grab this one here first.
Indispensable.
And then we'll hop down. Oh shit. Mouse ammo,
Prelude to arrival.
I think.
What significance will you grant them?
Grab this one.
Music to my ears.
Sounds comfort. one with the sound. Moment of resonance.
Do keep up. Heat echoes. What significance will you grant them?
And that is all the chests in this area. So, Chad, oh, I do want to share something, by the way, Owen. It's like overworking. So essentially, like, because your body has not any time to rest, really, it's just like in a state where like you can't really get better. Yeah, I heard that, Erica. Miazga was Jongling and Bennett, I believe, but yeah. Okay, I do want to show you something, by the way. Uh, Owen, if you're okay with seeing what I want to show you. I did this yesterday, by the way, so. Listen, don't ask any questions, it just happened, okay? Don't ask, it just happened. Yeah, no, shit happens sometimes, and this was just one of them. So now there's only one place in Raccoona that is not 100%, because the only place that has been 100% is like Septimont, but now I have this place at 100%, so it's like, eh. The last place I did. What the? That's honestly crazy. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, but the only thing that I have to do in these areas now are quests because I've done every single, like, every side objective, all the mirrors, all the combat challenges, everything I've done at this point, so. Ah, that was some refreshing water. Very refreshing. But anywho. Yeah. Masancha's doing this thing for the other thing, but yeah. Wait, what? What's this? Hold on. Oh, the Tower of Adversity has reset. Oh boy. Yes, mortar brake as opposed to ceramic brakes typically used in other vehicles. Yep. Oh yeah. Alright. I don't know we had a Tower of Adversity reset yet.
Will the approaching sounds be...
You're in for it now. No mercy.
We wither together. Symphony of life. Victor, ready. Prepare retreat. Begin. Life or death. No alternative.
Guide my faith.
Cadence. Halt. Symphony of life. Prepare retreat. Begin.
Wow. Interesting. Blackhat 998. Hi there. Right. Okay. Honestly, Chad, I think I'm gonna swap off this team. Not because I don't believe that these characters aren't good, just they aren't built well on my account, you know? So, yeah. We'll just use something that's a bit different, you know? Like, it's been a while since I've last seen you. Because I think you did stop by.
Astral modulation. You're in my way.
No, there isn't another black. I think basically they just kind of like, when they're trying to type your name, their finger accidentally press another key. So, it's not that there's another person with that name, it's just that, yeah. At least not yet.
Optics open. Have the con on me. My turn. Firewall taper down. No challenge. Run. Horribly finish line. Nowhere to go.
Leave it to me. Loading.
You seeing things? Almost feel that. Sound a soft punch.
Me as well, why not use Rebecca? Because she's not built. Yeah, because I'm further behind than you. I only really started playing this game recently. I'm only in Brenacita right now. I don't even have the next area unlocked. Because there's another area, and then there's the current area where you have to go to get the stuff to upgrade the cyberpunk characters. So, unless I want to beeline it there, I can't really get there right now. So, of the two, she's the better built one, so that's why I'll use her if anyone else. Plus, I only have one 5-star pistol that I can put on one of them because... okay. We'll go into the builds here real quick. Hold on. So you have an idea of my characters here. So currently Zani is one of my best built characters and also Shorekeeper, right? And my Farlova now. But as you can see, like, I have Static Mist, which I got from a weapon box, which I've been holding on to for a while. It's the only pistol I have, and given that both her and Rebecca are pistol users, it's not really optimal. No, it's a by basis thing. It's just that the way it works is weird. Essentially, the top chatter thing, the way it works is like it factors in every message you've sent, and I think it also like counts the length of the message, as well. So yeah, that's why even though you've been here for the same amount of people, you sent more messages, thus you've got more XP. Yeah. Yes, Black Cat. But to answer your question though, yeah. I hope that like clears things up of why I'm not using them, because I know they are the best to use together and I do want to be able to use them together, but I just can't build them yet, like I want to but I can't. When did you start? I started before Zani's rerun came. There was just like one character with like kind of reddish hair, and another character was on that banner at the time. And that's when I started. I lost that first ever 50-50, and I got a basic 5-star, and yeah, after that Zani came and I got her. So you can say I started at about Zani's last rerun, majorly playing the game, and I've been playing until now. Wait, is there a way to check when like a character joined your party? Because I know Genshin had something like that where you can see like, yeah, it's just message more. I mean, if you're not busy and you want to, sure, but yeah. Yeah, I can. Is there a way to see when a resonator joined your party? Like, can you see the date that you got them? Cause I don't know if you can honestly. Just go to the data bank database. Okay, okay. Um, hey, okay. Where? No, that is definitely not it. Okay, that is the wrong place. Hell no. Hmm. No, it's gallery. Okay. Gallery. Oh, okay. So okay, let's head into the
Let's act
thing,
more.
and we can
Behold,
see when
the
so
colors
this
of
was the
your
first
heart.
character I got, and as you can see, I got him on the 4th of the 9th. This was my first ever 5-star character that I got when I played the game. I did start a bit earlier than this because like I did get her the day before. You can tell by the dates, 4-9 and 4-8.
I should
So.
try to smile more on your side. Like this?
So you can see that I haven't really played all that long.
Today. Oh,
I mean, it's fine though.
Some.
I see you got the Ling Yang curse early. I mean, I got the Greens tournament, man. I don't I didn't mind playing because like at the time I had nothing else. He was my first ever 5 star. So like, while a lot of people would be mad, while a lot of people would have been mad, I was just happy to have gotten a 5 star character because I only did like one pull on the banner and I got a gold, and it was him. So I lost on my first pull, so technically I didn't really lose anything. And then the next banner after that, or the next main banner that I pulled on, was Zani's banner. I got her and I got her weapon early, which was actually really good, right? And also I got Farlova recently,
What's up,
because
man?
remember she was here. I got Farlova and I got her signature as
Anything I
well.
can help you
And I
with?
got both Zani and Farlova's signature within less than 40 pity. I got Zani in like 30 and or 20 to 30, and I got Farlova in 30 pulls. The most pulls I've had for a character or for something was on
Got a lot.
I shall be the
Lucy's
facilitator.
banner, because I pulled a lot
May
on her
I
banner. I
shall
ain't
be
gonna lie,
all
like
the
I
music.
was.
Yay! Huh?
No rush.
Also, the reason why I have
Understood.
Shorekeeper is because I got
I
Shorekeeper since she was like the intro banner. Because there's this other banner that you could pull out. Encore is silly and adorable though, so that's obvious, yeah. I mean, I would take a C6 Encore any day than listen to this guy talk about his greens tournament for like a whole stream, because like, ugh, he gives me the shivers, I ain't gonna lie, chat. Honestly, I might just use my Zani team, why not? Been a minute. And plus, I do want to show, I don't want to see Black at that. I am doing okay at this game, right? So, this is currently my best team. And that's mainly thanks to Zani. She's really cool. And she does a lot of damage, so, yeah.
The end has come.
in war with tone. Loading.
All yours. I can start on the new. Knock some heads around. Come on. That's a right.
Worry not.
Come on. Swift and resolute. Disperse. All yours.
Loading.
Okay.
I don't have all day.
Alright.
Reduce to dust. Come at me. Don't stand in my way. What a waste of time. Swift and resolute.
I mean, there's one player or one person who's been watching the streams. They're not here right now. They're probably on work right now. But yeah, they've been pretty helpful and they've been really nice. So
That's just a scratch.
there is
Swift
actually.
and resolute. One with the sound.
He is pretty much an OG player, or an older player, I guess you can say. So yeah, they're not here at the moment, but they'll be here later probably. So
The hour is upon us. Shut up. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come on.
these guys are tough.
My shield can withstand.
Holy shit! Am I actually showing this boy?
Give me your worst. You
In
know I have a
war
report
with
to
tone.
write. Come on.
What is cool? Why is he walking towards a wall? What the?
Who's the door?
I'm so confused of what I'm watching. They're just walking into a wall. Are there AI bugged? Okay. I didn't know that that could happen, but alright, cool. Or, you know, we'll just bring havoc. At the end of the day, it is what it is. Well, I've only been on Wuthering for a little under a year. So yeah, you have way more playtime than I do. I got what, 2 months and a half? Meanwhile, you're out here a full year in at this point. Oh, close to 3 months, I guess you can say. But yeah, I ain't doing half bad though. And I've had some good luck, so
Approaching sounds
I'm just happy,
Moment of
you know.
resonance.
Thing about me when it comes to games like this and you know games like Genshin, just generally,
this changes nothing.
my main thing is I just want to have fun with these games, you know. I guess there are ways to progress the game faster, but like I wouldn't want that to come at my enjoyment of the game. You're a whale, damn. Okay, well, fair enough. I wish I get all the characters I wanna, but yeah, that's gonna be. I'll have to pick and choose which characters I get. Since I.
Stay calm. Leave it to me.
First, the end has come.
It is ready. Heat echoes.
Damn, she does so much more damage. Holy crap.
One is the sound.
Symphony.
I shouldn't have done that yet, but.
Swift and resolute.
Letting war with tone. The carriage waits. Begin. Life or death, no alternative. The soul never entombed.
Swift and resolute.
Hmm.
The hour is upon us.
So you play Genshin before this? Yeah.
Halt.
Yeah, I played Genshin before this. Genshin was my first ever, I guess you can say, gacha game that I really played and liked a lot, you know?
Loading. Absolute futility.
One is the sound.
Worry not. The carriage waits. Begin. Erase the soul. Never entombed.
Well, I'll just have to take that. That floor was, that floor was difficult, I ain't gonna lie. That floor was difficult. But, it is what it is. Let's reset this floor because I feel like I could do better on this floor. It's just that it takes me too long to kill the spearbacks, I feel like, you know, like the spearbacks and the, rage against the statues, because I have to fight 2 each and then it's 1 light crusher. Light crusher wasn't necessarily that bad, it's just the 2 things before just take up a lot of time. I wonder if I should even try resetting. Yeah. Black Hat, to answer your question though, if you want to know anything about Genshin, you know, Um, big backs, bro. No. Anyway, but if you don't know anything about Genshin, I know a lot about Genshin. An unhealthy amount about like team building and stuff like that. I tried out a new team yesterday, which utilized a composition I hadn't tried quite before, and it actually worked pretty well. Because like I just love Genshin's elemental system because there's just so many different elemental systems in place in that, and then you have like new elemental systems coming in eventually with like when you'll be seeing I believe there's an upcoming reaction that's going to be between Cryo and Dendro, which was something that I really wanted to see. So I'm really excited about that because I've always wanted a reaction like that. So I do think that that would be really fun. Also, there's new buffs coming with different things because we had a new type of buff when it came to the newest area in Outcry. We had the lunar damage system, so lunar charge, lunar bloom, and lunar crystallize, and they're bringing the new hex and circle buffs, which will be stuff with the hex and circle, which is like this like group of witches. They're really cool. Never play Genshin and never will be. Not after 6 years of content. Also, what ruined my expectations of 4 gacha games. No offense. I'd say that's fair. If you don't want to, that's a thing. Anybody can play what they like. I don't really mind if someone doesn't really like Genshin, but it's only if, let's say, someone's gonna come and tell me I shouldn't play a game I like, then I can be like, the fuck? Because like I've had people be very what's the word for it? Odd in a sense. So as long as you can understand I like the game, even if you don't like it, that's fine. I'm cool. I like Wuthering Waves. It is fun, but like I also like other games outside of Wuthering, like Star I love Star I love turn. It made me love turn-based games because I like that I can sit down. Because I do like games like this. I do like heavily combat-focused games at times, but like sometimes I want something that I can put down and leave and come back. So like for my introduction to turn-based games, I enjoyed them. I enjoyed it, but yeah. I do wonder, should I try this again? Alright, let's give it another try. Screw it, why not? Let's just try to get Farlova's burst up, maybe?
The hour is upon us.
In war with time. You're in my way. Symphony of life. I feel nothing. How to begin.
Sounds come forth.
That's funny because I played Zenless and it wasn't quite for me, honestly. But yeah. Hold on.
Life or death. No alternative.
I don't bring out that many. My first gacha game I played was Zenless Until quit after I stopped enjoying it, so I totally get it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. It wasn't for me. Like, I played it a little bit and, like, it didn't really hook me in. I didn't like some of the designs. And, like, and when it comes to gacha games, there's always some character designs I don't quite like. Which is bound to happen from time to time,
Astral modulation. Loading.
This quite wasn't for me. And I don't hold it against anyone who loves the game because, like, at the end of the day, we're all people. We're gonna like and love different things. It doesn't matter.
resolute. One with the sound. The end has come. Break.
Ordained.
I mean, and I won't say I won't give it another try. Maybe I just wasn't in the right place to play it, but yeah. I'll be happy to me after 2.1, I don't know. Alright.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
I should just tap that. I shouldn't hold it. I keep making that mistake and holding it, you know? That's a terrible idea, especially for that, okay.
Swift and resolute.
Loading. Symphony of life. Stay calm. Iron graft on you. Join me in the compliment. Thus you fall.
The hour is upon us.
Symphony of life. Waves. Rejoicing. Chant. Songs of old.
I wish I'd just start with my Farlova burst. If I could do it, but like I just keep missing. If you have any questions about I can help you out, appreciate it. Thanks. If I have any questions, I'll let you know. I don't know. And that's worse than the last one, so let's just reset that again. Need to think. Hmm.
Run. Holidays. Finish line. Delete your ass.
We were the symphony of life.
Hold still.
Loaded in war with time.
No, that's terrible. Shit. That was not good. That was terrible. Damn. She took way too much damage against him. Oh gosh, that's so annoying. Funny thing, I expected Lucy to die there, but no. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, that is a good question, Erica. Well, Blacka, if you have any advice, I hope you can offer it to Erica because she needs it. So yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I think my mistake there wasn't switching on a Farlova.
Time to call
Maybe
some
that's what I should have done, you know?
deleting your
Prepare the gates begin. Erase. In war with time.
Okay.
my turn. Just getting started.
Heart wears rejoicing. The soul never empty.
System sync. You're under new management. Neural overload.
Leave it to me. Stay calm. Annihilation.
Trying to run.
Symphony of life. Cadence. Halt.
Firewall paper going. No challenge.
You're in my way. I engraft you.
Hmm.
Leave it to me. Terminate. Intriguing concerto. Echoes.
Run. Solid race to the finish line. Nowhere to go.
Ordained.
It's coming.
Floating. Symphony of life.
Not bad.
I'm fine.
Optics over. Haven't tried on you.
Astral modulation.
Hmm.
I feel nothing.
My turn.
Join me in the compliment. We wither together.
Time to crack some ice. Neural overload. You seeing things? Almost feel bad. Let's calculate
Do keep up. I feel nothing. The soul never entombed.
Hmm. Well, it's fun meme, so I'll probably keep doing it, but I guess I'll invest more into a main DPS or two. Only problem is that my main DPSs are Encore and that Ultra Sephiroth from the standard banner. Lane is a high value character to have on your roster so you won't regret investing in her meme or not. Honestly, Lene and can be a Calcharo sub DPS, so that'll work until we have a better DPS. Alright. Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna get full stars. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Yeah, if I'm trolling this much, I stand no chance against Hazard Tower. Like, there's no way. There is just shrimply no way I can do Hazard. Cause I'm just struggling on the Resonant Tower. Like, I'm struggling. Like, actually. And there's this whole other tower too. Damn. And like, tower in this game feels like way more difficult because it feels like you just need so much different things, you know? Like, by the way, you have a Discord. There is a community Discord, yes. I just don't really promote it all that much because I only want people to join if they want to. So I don't really promote it like that. But yeah, there's a community Discord. Can I join? Yeah, you could join. It's just one of the mods. Let me send a link to it since there's no public links for the Discord right now. Mods, can any of you send the link in chat? There should be like in the mod section, I believe there should be like a link that you can share. So yeah. Because before Nightbot used to do it, but for some reason Nightbot is broken and I haven't really had time to fix it. So yeah. There's that. Yeah, just give the mods a minute. One of them will put the link in chat for you. I will tell you now, the server isn't extremely active, just given that like I'm not always online frequently. Well, I'm on Discord, but I'm not on the server frequently, or even on other servers frequently. So, but it has been getting a bit more active with some new participation. So yeah, when you join, you'll have to read the rules, and you'll have to take out a ticket on the server. The reason we do this is to stop anybody from like trying to bypass or ban evade and stuff like that. So you have to read the rules. You know, make sure you understand the rules of the server. After that, you can take out an application. I'll ask you just a few general questions. Just answer them, and that's just for logging purposes so that we can keep track of when people join. Just fill out the questions. It's gonna be simple questions, and like you'll see, like name by name. If you see that, we mean your username, not your actual name. So just put in your username, and just answer the rest of questions as you feel to. So looks like the mods are busy. Alright, let me see if I can get this link. Hold on. Should be in the moderators section. Hmm. Name. Where is it? Mod. Here you go. Alright, there you go. I got the link. Hold on. Oh yeah, they're asking for a link. The, this, person in chat, I'm just copying the link from the server. I was saying if one of you could get the link, but, yeah, no one was in chat. Alright. So, okay, Black, I'm sending the, link in chat. If you want to join my Discord, that is the link. The official link to the Discord. So, yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give up on this for the time being. You know, it's gonna be a while, so I think I'll give up on this, honestly. We'll come back a different time. For now, I may try to go back and do some world exploration. That seems like the best part. But, the main thing I feel like is way better, and I think the reason why I was able to 100%, shit, not that, shit. Yeah, the reason why I was able to 100%, the new area easier well, just based on the fact that I can track stuff, because that's the main problem I feel like over here. I just kind of can't necessarily track where things are, you know? The only thing I can really track are the blob flies, so yeah. Those are the only things you can really track, honestly. But I do like that in Raguna and Septimont, you can kind of track some of those like chess group locations. That was a very good change. I do wish it would have been able to be applied over here as well, but unfortunately has been, so. And because my ping size is taking a while to switch to my thing. Oh boy, come on, game. Uh, great. Why is my ping so bad on this game? Hold on. Is there any way that I can possibly change that? Or, hmm. Essentially, I can't change what item is in my wheel right now because it says, oh yeah, release to close and yeah. R3. Well, R3 is to edit the equipment, so I can't really. Please not switching which item is active. Because the way it works is once I hover over what I'm trying to select, when I let go, what happens is it's supposed to switch over to that item, and it's just not switching. Maybe it's because I'm on 116 ping, but I've had high ping and this wasn't quite a problem before, so yeah. I know that's just odd. 25. Hmm. Alright. Okay, let me verify into the server though. Alright. Yeah. Plus an your general role. Where is it? Supporter. There you go. Okay. Um. Oh, sorry. Hmm. Open the wheel and press R3 again. Okay. What the f- How did that happen? How did that happen? Bruh. I didn't do that, chat. I genuinely don't. I didn't. Did that happen by mistake or something? Because, like, what in the world? How did that happen? Yep, it works now, bruh. May I just press it by accident? I don't know. Okay, Oh, by the way, I verified you into the server. Shit. I accidentally minimized my browser. Okay. But okay, yeah, by the way, Black Cat, I verified you into the server. So now you should be able to see the channels. I pinged 2 channels that you should go to customize your profiles. You know. So once that's done, I'll close out the ticket, and yeah, you can then see the rest of the server and chat. Do I have to? I mean, as recommended, just so people can have a bead or get to know some things about you, I guess. But it's just general stuff, you know? Alright. Yeah. Well, I did already clarify that with them that they just answer like, just the questions, just like, because we just ask very general questions, so we can know who we're getting into the server. You can customize your stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Usually, yeah, that's the way to go about it. And I think going forward, I will start doing that where, like, you have to put in your YouTube user so I know who it is because some people do have a different user. So, yeah. That may be a thing I may, like, tell people to do, honestly. Well, it looks like they're done with customizing their profiles, so I think I'll close out this ticket. So, welcome to server. Hope you enjoy it, and yeah, let me log this ticket, and yeah, transcripts, and plate. Okay, so now we should be able to see the general chat. Yeah, so. Oh shit. Ew, that's not good. Hold on. Oh, okay. And just some general questions. Make sure you're not a bot or a serial killer. Yeah. Name was Lone Cat 998 on YouTube, but if you decide to be weird and on my be weird and show username instead. Okay. Although depending on your victims, we might at least be on your side. We might at least let that one slide. Yeah, yeah. It depends who it is. It depends. Yeah. Well, welcome to the server. Hope you'll enjoy it there. It's one place where you can interact with me off stream, unless you and where I try to interact with the people that are there. But yeah. But thank you for joining the server. I do appreciate it. Again, like I try not to make it a requirement because there are people who don't quite want to use Discord for their own reasons, personal reasons, whatever it may be. So my goal with doing this is never to make anyone feel like you have to be on the Discord. It's just a bit extra if you want to, you know? But it's never a requirement. So crystal fly thing should be down there, or the blob fly. He should be right there. So let's. So aim like about right there. It's like a pro sniper here. Missed. Okay. He's a bit lower. He's just out of my render. Oh, I think I saw him a bit there. He's like kind of like in that corner right there. I saw him for a split second, like near the rock. Right there, I think. Up there. There. Could have sworn I saw him though. Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. There we go. We finally got one of them. Alright, nice. So we have a few more to go. So let's go grab you. Him. Got him. Alright. That's good. That's really good, actually. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Black. I'm stressed. Well, I'm not stressed, but like, I'm definitely very worried for the upcoming banner. Because one character I really want is coming up really, really soon. And I'm really hoping I could get them. Because as I understand it, like, a lot of people are saying that this may be their last run in a very long time. So. Gosh, I'm so fucking sick. Okay. Let's see if we can find our way up here, though. There should be a bobfly up here. We'll see if we could spot him before
Will the
he even spots
approaching
us.
sounds be beautiful enough?
The idea is hopefully we can take him up before he even sees that we're coming. So let's take a blind shot. Let's go for it. Missed. Ah. Through the bush. Let's go. Chat. See, I got that energy, I got that. Hold on. Huh? Which place did I just get it more? Sorry. Oh, over here. Ah. Okay. Let's over here real quick. Track. Unfortunately, it did take a long time to do these ball flies. I like the music flies way more because they're at least a bit predictable. These ones, I always kind of got annoyed by them sometimes because if you miss, well, you're kind of screwed. Wow, we don't miss those. Right, let's head over here and see. That is the complete opposite direction of where I actually need to go. Alright, we're going back to basics. Okay, it's there. That's there. Cardathea. I really like the character, and I'd love to get her in game. But yeah. Yeah. I shouldn't have gone that way. Okay. And that's another one down. Let's see where the next one is. All the way over here, so.
Will the approaching
What the?
sounds be waves rejoicing?
I didn't do this? Could have sworn I did, though. That's weird. Huh. Alright, sure. Go with that. Cool. I have to kind of multitask here. Hold on. There should be one more over in this general direction, so let's go take a look, see. Ah, there it is. Ah, the cart. Yeah. Hell
Indispensable.
yeah, that's 10 asteroids. Okay, I'll take it. I ain't gonna complain. I can use every asteroid I can get right now. Right. There's one over here, so let's teleport up here. So one thing I've realized chat, is if you get too close to the bob flies, they'll kind of flee. So I've seen the new roster. Yeah, I've seen them, but like I'll have to play them first because that's how I figure out if I like a character, by playing them, and I've gotten to play Cardathea. And while some of the designs look interesting, I want to play the character first before I get them. Cause not like I can whale in these games, you know. Maybe I can be like a very small dolphin, or sorry, a goldfish, you know. But that's about it. So yeah, Yellow looks pretty. She does though. She does. I hope she's fun to play. Cause then she's gonna be on my list. So Black Hat. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? Hmm. I'm gonna be honest here. Like, well, I'll be honest with Black Hat because Erica knows this, and I'm pretty sure Shadow knows this, but I'm not sure you know this. But essentially, the thing I do when it comes to these games is if I like a character, chat, I want to get that character and I want to get their weapon, right? But like, because that's my main goal. Because people want constellations, and while I guess constellations are good and they give a character more strength and more passives and so on, my whole thing is I want to try stuff, right? As like a player, as someone who like plays gacha games, I just enjoy testing stuff and just trying stuff. Sure, you can say like the full capabilities of a team once you reach a certain point. I can see how much, I guess you can say, damage a team can do, but essentially, what I would like is just to have the character, if I like them, have their weapon, and that's enough for me. I'll build them the best I can, get them the best echoes, the best gear. But overall, like, I feel like that's how I want to approach these types of games, if that makes sense. You know? Hope you, you know, that makes some sense, but yeah. Okay, let's see. What do I head from here, though? Can I check the map? I can. Where's the other blobberfly location? Ah, he's over there. Yes. And I don't know where my next target is. Yeah, everyone have their own approaches to a game, especially Gacha, yeah. I mean, well, it's just a situation of like, you know, not everyone can like afford to like get every character, you know, so you just have to, especially if you're very close free to play, you just have to find like different way. Want to know my approach as a whale? I can guess if you're anything like the people I know from like Genshin. Likely you just get the character and you get their weapon, you get them max constellations first, and then you go for the character weapon. So and then I
Early
guess you
days.
get their best teammates for that specific character. So if I had to guess. He's just out of my render distance. So what we can do here is we can pull this and we can just like aim. I saw him just a brief second. He's like right in the middle there, roughly. So see him a little bit up or a little bit down right there. Nice. Okay. Um, should be able to see now. So let's take a look at the map and see what else we can find. If you want to share more, you can feel free to share. We need to find the viewpoints. Sadly, you can't trace the viewpoints, which is one thing I'm like, why can't you just trace viewpoints? It'd be so much easier to find stuff. But yeah. Well, not much. I want every character and their signature, and then get S3 on the Sentinel Resonator, and or whatever I feel like. Fair. Every character and their signature is baseline. So I'm essentially doing what you're doing, but on a budget. Because I can possibly get every character on their signature just based on how many banners are running. Cause like there's a few characters I wanted to get that I couldn't get. There was another character that ran alongside Zani that I wanted to get. She's just like, no, it wasn't Zani. It was she ran alongside. Oh yeah, they ran alongside Hayuki. Is this a girl like she has like glass-looking legs essentially? She looks really cool, and I would like to have her honestly. But yeah, I had to choose, and I did try to get Hayuki at the time, but I didn't get her unfortunately. But I did. Yeah, her. Yeah, that's her name. Yeah, she was pretty cool, and she can fly and stuff. And there's also this other girl. She like has like a mech that I saw. She was in the last trial, I think. Can't remember. Hmm. Hold on, let me go into character trials. Is she in character trials right now? I don't think she is, but yeah, her. Yep. I think that's her, yeah. Yep. Well, you know the characters by name. I kinda don't, so forgive me if I can't name the characters, but yeah. I remember characters based on if I enjoy playing them, and I enjoy playing her. And I do want to get her actually, but yeah. I can pull for unfortunate, or she hasn't been in the game. Apparently I think she should be getting a rerun sometime, hopefully somewhat soon, but yeah, she really reminds me of Firefly, so I really want to get her. She's really cool.
At your disposal.
Hmm. Maybe I should try to do this. It's been a minute since I've tried to do this. Let's give it a try. She should be. It's been 3 patches. Alright. Well, let's try to do this guy. I haven't fought him in a minute. Let's give him a try. With my new team here, I feel like I should do pretty good.
An intriguing enchanter. Absolutely in my way.
Farlova should, like, kind of body this dude, honestly. Yeah, Farlova's gonna kill him. I ain't gonna lie, chat. She's probably gonna kill him. Why is Farlova on the main slot? What the hell? Yeah, Farlova's bodying this poor thing. No. Memphis, you shouldn't have came this way. No, that's not what I want to do. Shit. Oh, Grammy. Well, I haven't done it, so I'm just doing it now. I was too weak, but when I initially came here and I couldn't even do this, honestly, so... yeah.
Chant songs of old.
Yep, well, she did pretty good on her own, I would say. She did pretty good. And I'm getting free ass rides from it, so I ain't gonna complain. I'll take those any day. Trust me, I need as many of those as I can get on, if I'm being honest with you, chat, so yeah. With Carthia coming so close, I can't be stingy, you know, like I need every form of free thing that I can get, you know?
Moment of resonance.
Do you have your it's ready? Join my accompaniment. Loading. In war with time. Echoes. Witness. Blossoms in
Where did he go? Yeah, he's dead. I'm gonna be honest with you, yeah, this dude is probably gonna die here.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Yeah, he definitely is a bit tough right now.
If only I was
Oh, we actually killed my Farlova. Oh no.
your ability.
Oh no, 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 nope, nope. This is happening, chat, because she's in the wrong slot. If she was in the wrong slot, this wouldn't happen. I'm telling you right now. Wouldn't happen.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us.
Only reason this is happening, I'm telling you right now.
Do keep up. Erase. Symphony of life.
Ooh, okay, I need to switch for Farlova slot. That was way too... That was bad. That was really bad, actually. She died and everything, too. That's what I'm doing, okay? That's what I'm doing, that's what I'm doing, that's what I'm doing. I have to go to my team setup. Because it's so weird how... I'm so accustomed to having her in the first slot that it's like... Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's better. Balance is all things should be. When I start the challenge, it should heal me, I think. Right, chat? Like, does it heal you when you start the challenge? Yeah, it does. Okay.
Swift and resolute. The end has come.
And truly enchanted. Loading. In war with time. Join my accompaniment. Symphony of life.
What the?
This is far from the finale.
I forgot that you can do that bullshit. Oh, gosh. He's getting tougher, though. Way tougher.
Loading. And truly enchanted.
The hour is upon us.
If only I was
Again? Oh my god, that fucking... That afterimage is what's just killing my fellow over and over and over again. That's so annoying.
depleted.
Yeah, I'm leaving this. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Nope, 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 no, we're not doing that. Okay, 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 okay. I'm teleporting away. Listen, chat, I ain't built for this fight right now. I need to play a completely different team. If I'm gonna fight that thing, yeah. Oh, it healed me up. Oh boy. Well, at least I have full heal, so it is what it is. That's great. That is so good. Anyway. We're almost at the 100% mark in this port city. The main thing I need is like these supply chests and this viewpoint. But the problem is there's no way to know where the viewpoint is unless you look up a guide, right? Because I believe this place only has 2 viewpoints. I found one of them and the other one, I don't know where it is. So, Well, I've done Zero of the Area quest, so I do have to eventually try to get around to doing those, because I believe those are a source of asteroids as well. But Black App, my main question for you is like, if you want a character and a weapon guaranteed, what is the minimum amount of pulls if you got lucky? Because I'm kind of curious. Hmm. So a total of 140 with the weapon. Huh. Okay. Alright. It's 140, and it's 1,600 asteroids for a 10 pull. Not accounting for fates, like just general fates. That's gonna be a lot of pulls then. Earn 200 pulls with weapon and losing 50-50. So 140 to 200. Damn, that is a lot of pulls. Um, shit. What the? Huh? Why am I having a connection error? That is so weird. My internet is fine, by the way. What the? What is going on here? Like, the fuck? Withering Waves is having a stroke. Call a bondulance. Check the login status of my PlayStation Network account? Like, what do you mean check the login status? What the... I don't believe my thing is updated though. That's the thing. Hold on, chat. Give me a minute. My system is up to date. So what is that? I even just went to check chat. My system is up to date. Bruh. Oh, and it's fine now? And it's fine now. I could reconnect and... Okay. Fuck you too, Withering. Fuck you too. As for this game... No, it didn't have an update. That's the thing. It's fine. It's fine. It just died, apparently. It just said... You know, I just don't want to work anymore. And just was like, peace. Oh, boy. Well, chat, that was something. That's update my game. Well, see, that's a bit of a problem, you know, because, like... I mean, it's like... I check for update before I start the stream, right? And usually my game updates before I even start the stream. I mean, you could post gameplay of the characters in the general channel or in whatever channel. I mean, somebody has posted gameplay before, and I believe they post in the general channel, actually. So, I mean, I don't think I won't restrict people from posting gameplay of characters.
You is absolute.
Just as long as you're honest that, you know, this about the team composition, the constellations and stuff like that, like, that's fine. My only thing is, like, if you're playing games, I do think you should be transparent with people, you know? Because I don't want anybody who's, like, looking to get, because if, you know, people are under the impression that that's how hard the character will hit, and they don't know that you have constellations, it can make them think, oh yeah, if I get this character, then be super strong, and they get the character and they're not really that strong. So just specify that, you know, you have constellations on your characters, if anything. So if any questions come up, it's already there, you know?
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful wails, rejoicing? Prudence, hold.
Gosh, Frollo is so cool. I love this character. I'm happy I got her. Yeah. Post gameplay of I'm sorry, using Lucy and Rebecca. Well, that's good. I wish I could use them, but unfortunately I can't really use them because, well, if I'm being honest, I did want to get one of their weapons, but at the same time, like, I need to save, so
Will
it's a
the
situation of while I
approaching
would have
sounds
liked
be
to have gotten one of the weapons, it's just too
beautiful enough?
much, you know? Especially given that I'm not buying deals because, like, you know, and I have no problem showing this. As you can see, like, so as you know, whenever you buy a bundle in this game, like, you get, like, bonus. As you can see, for all bundles, they have that bonus because I haven't gotten anything. The only thing I've gotten from the shop is, like, these level bundles. Really? And I got, like, the ones for, like, I think it was level 50 and level 45? Or was it level 50 and 55? I don't remember. But yeah, I got one of these. That's about it. Anything I want to get other than, like, that is maybe some of these outfits for characters I have. Like, there's a really cute outfit for Zani, and given that I use Zani, I'd like to get that one. And other than that, well, the other characters I don't quite have, so here's her outfit.
Powerless.
And if I do get this character,
Such
I
a
would like to get this. This is
reflection
pretty cute. Angle eye.
combat efficiency.
Wasn't there a thing for Farlova too?
Plan
I
with
want to say that there
conviction,
was, but I don't
then
remember.
conquer by
Hmm.
ingenuity.
Hmm.
I should try to smile more, you say? Plan with
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
I mean, at the end of the day, like, I'm gonna be real with you, Black Cat. I mainly just go to characters if I think they're cool or I played them or I like their playstyle. Because, for example, I'll be real with you here. There's actually one character on my account that I don't quite find all that interesting if I'm being very real with you, and that's here. So you see this character here? I'm sure he's decent, but if I'm being honest with you, his playstyle is just boring. I don't know how to, and like, I'm sure he's a decent character if you invest into him a bit, you know, you give him a proper crit set, you get him enough substats, you get him a decent weapon, you know, he'll be good, but like, I just was not interested by his gameplay. He just doesn't really interest me, you know, like, he has like charge attack stuff, but like, it's just, you know, He's for the sweaty, bruh. He's for the sweaty. Damn. Never in my days did I once think I'd hear he's for the sweaty. Bruh. Well, it doesn't surprise me because there are like sweats on Genshin too, so I can't say I'm surprised that there it's the same thing when it comes to like characters on here too, if I'm being real with you.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
I don't know, for me his gameplay just felt alright, like it didn't wow me. Like, you know, like when you play a character, you'll be like, wow, I want this character. I didn't get that feeling when I got him and I played his like trial. I didn't get that feeling. Alright, let's go to the convene because I do want to try out something. So I saw there's this character and it seems pretty interesting. I would not mind having her eventually. But given that she's the same element as Hayuki, and I really liked Hayuki, I think Hayuki will have a rerun sooner than she will. So I feel like my priority will be Hayuki. Because my main goal, I guess, is to try to get
Time for class.
at least a decent character for every set. Look at this. How can you not find Hayuki cool? She's so cool. I wish I got her. I love this burst animation, honestly.
Roam above the infernal.
There it is, yep.
Worry not.
Ay, 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 chill.
Your days are numbered. Take your final dive into night.
Yeah, Hayuki's cool. I'd like to get her. Too bad I didn't get to play her when she came out unironically, but yeah.
Time for class.
Honestly, I mean, that's interesting, but like, for me, I don't really care about being opted on these kinds of games. I just will play stuff and figure it out as I go.
A pivotal moment.
You can trust me.
Let one fly. Too late to escape.
Let there be now.
Yoink.
May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Oh, that second is so good, though. Yep. Well, that's pretty good. Hell yeah. All this character is kind of interesting, but like, I don't know.
Time memories.
Take shape.
Yep, and there she goes.
I protect. The edge.
Dismantle. Come. Meet your end. This end here.
Hell yeah. I'm not really about optional, but just rotation what makes your gameplay flow smoother. Yeah, Erica, can I send you DM here? Anyway, let's take a look. There's this. What that is. Yeah, that lady here was fun, though I wouldn't mind getting her. I wouldn't mind getting her either. She was fun, to be honest. And yeah, I did enjoy playing her. So, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Can I, do I have a free summon on that, banner? I don't think I do. Oh, I do have a few free summons on the collab banner. Yeah. Alright, let's go for it. Why not? Probably not gonna get anything, but sure. I mean, it's not like we're gonna be able to use these after the event is over, so might as well use them now. Yeah, I'm just waiting until that coral shop resets, chat. Like, once it resets, trust me, that's gonna be good. It's all about this coral shop here, not the other one. Well, anyway, I'm out. So have fun. Nice to meet you. And later, have a good rest of your night. Thanks for stopping by, and hope you have a good rest of your night. Just gonna keep exploring and doing some other stuff, and yeah.
Prelude to arrival. Life or death. No alternative.
Oh yeah, I was farming these later. These red crystals, because you need these for
Thus, you fall.
the resonance, the Sonance casket locator. I want to say resonance stone. I'm like, there ain't no such thing as a resonance stone in this game. Thinking of something completely different, but yeah. May need these kind of like red crystals for that, so that's why I'm farming some of them, because I'm definitely gonna need some of these for
Absolute
if I need to craft some more of
utility.
those to find the Sonance caskets in Raguna. Since honestly, I don't quite know where to look in Raguna at the moment. Oh yeah, I could go do that one. Wait, didn't I do that one chest? The one that I couldn't do at the time? Huh. I think I did actually. Because there was this like one chest that I couldn't quite unlock due to being trapped in mud essentially. But after doing this side quest, I got this gadget that allows me to clean up the muddy areas in the
Approaching sound speed. You're in my way.
over here. So now I can get those chests that I couldn't get earlier. Also, this green quest here will allow me to be able to. Sorry. It will allow me to be able to do other stuff as well. Hmm. Oh yeah, this is where the chest was. I forgot to remove the mark. I mean, I got this yesterday. Was there anything else that I missed? I think there was another area like that, but or I don't think there was actually. Hmm. The main thing I have to do is I have to finish this quest so I can, because apparently that will help me unlock this area, the Iaxis Mire, and there's a few chests in there that I don't have, so I should probably do that if we're being real. Also, by the way, Erica, I saw your message. Okay. My name. I love you, you silly. Anyway, let's. Maybe we have to do things in the Sun War over here. This was like a while back. I did most of this off stream. This was giving some forms of stuff.
Person. He's awake.
Hmm.
Black cat. He's formidable. Power. Limited again. Stop him. Dreamwalk.
Wait, is this how Black Hat got their name? I wonder. It might be an Ocha. It might be.
So tired. Must rest.
The cat's weaker than last time. It's worse. The gatekeeper said the expansion is accelerating. I have to stop it before it's too late.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we can go see through the door. Yeah. I should do her quest because I should be doing this, honestly. Since doing this will give me rewards, as you can see, I've just been avoiding doing it, if I'm being honest with you, chat. Like, but let's see. Huh. There's also these challenges as well. I should probably do some of these, honestly. Hmm. Alright. Hmm.
I'll be there. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Are we there yet? Salute to arrival. Are we there yet? Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
Um. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Well, should give us points in the Somnowar. The Somnowar. Okay, sorry about that. But yeah. Where's the Somnowar? I saw it was somewhere over here. I know it's somewhere over here. Ah, there it is. Let's head back over here and we could try to do another challenge and then another one and just get all the challenges done, really. Hmm. Huh. Complete Dreamscape Odyssey, Never Ending Inferno. Complete Dreamscape Odyssey, A Study in the Shadow. So I just have to complete the character quests, I guess, or the ones available within here, and I think then it will allow me to do the things. So. Also, does this have a timer? Does this like reset? Huh. I wonder. Cause it looks like one of those endgame modes is reset. I hope it doesn't because that means I miss on the last of the rewards if it does, but I don't think that it does because I did do a previous set and it doesn't look like it did reset, so. Also, I'm moving over here mainly because there's a chest I'm missing somewhere in this, I think, general vicinity. Yep. Yep. Uh-huh. Let us equip this, and yeah. Yeah, chat, that feels so much better because, like, I knew something was wrong when I couldn't equip myself because it's like, I've played on high ping before, and I never had that issue, where like the game couldn't be played. So it was so weird, like, it's in the cave. Ah, okay, okay, okay. Hmm. All right, I see.
Prelude to arrival. Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
So now we have to enter the underground area here to. Yeah, those chests. There's a wind chimer here as well. So aha, we found a chat. I knew there had to be an entrance somewhere around here. I knew it. I'm proud of myself. Hmm. Oh, I see. So it's going up in order. So after this, we need to go up and make that 1-4. And once we make that 1-4, this will be done. So yeah, kind of thought so. I just couldn't see this like back part.
Indispensable.
Okay. And that should open up this, which allows me to get that.
What significance
And I
will you
think... Damn, Offerman still isn't fully explored. What in the world? Huh. Okay, so we have to go to another area and put down a loop mapper and see if maybe we might have missed something in a different area, which we might have at this point, but I'm not sure. Have to check. There's nothing in this area, so we can rule out that area completely because we know there's nothing there. Now where could this damn chest be? Haha, 2 chests here. 2 chests. See, chat, I knew something was up. That's why I came back over here. And boy, was it a good decision that we did, so.
prelude to arrival?
Damn, it's just right
Music
here.
to my
Alright, cool.
ears.
You know what feels bad about this? I had helped you get this chest, but I didn't get this chest for myself.
What significance will you brought them?
Okay. That gives me some more percentage. I don't believe there's anything out here. We'll check there if we feel it necessary. But I'll head over here. Let's check the map. Remove this prior loop mapper and we'll put... And there's nothing over here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Huh. Okay. Let's... I'm going the complete wrong way, bro. It's back over this side of the island. I went the opposite way. Wait, how did I miss this? This is just like right here on the beach. Oh, it's probably the wolf was too tough for me to fight at the time, and I just like said I'll come back later. Yeah, probably was the case, but
Are we
I
there?
mean not anymore, so we can write that off the map. Which means these chests have to be near the center then. That's the only place I could think where a chest could be hidden. No, there isn't any chests here. Damn, I'm hella confused then. Could the chest even be then? Huh. Because there's none really underground at this point. We could teleport over here. I know there's nothing on this side of the island. Because when I initially came here, there was a few chests. I grabbed them on my way in. Unless things have changed and they added more chests here after you finish quests. Yep, nothing found. Huh. I'm not sure. I want to finish Mount Firmament, but even with all those last chests I got, like, I'm still stuck at 98%. Hmm. Unless, like, this counts for it as well. And, like, the different difficulty tiers count towards the percentage towards this area. Yeah, because, chat, look at this. I've gotten every single Residence Beacon, every single Wind Chimer, all the Frost Bugs, all supply chests, so I want to say it has to be this, honestly. Oh, I'm also gonna fight this here, but
Sounds be
not our
beautiful
area
enough.
quest. Yeah, probably.
Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me. You will with time.
Says you haven't finished those, yeah.
Swift and resolute.
This changes nothing.
Oh yeah, he hits hard. I forgot how hard this dude hits.
Physical damage detected.
It's really fucking hard.
Physical damage detected.
I remember why I didn't fight you now. Oh. Yep. I remember why now. I remember. Yeah, he's tough. He's really tough actually. That's a really big jump in difficulty though. Alright, let me check my quest and see what other side quests there even is for me to do. Hey, you complete all clang bang challenges. So, hey, that's great. But I'm gonna go make some tea or something. Help clear my sinuses, so yeah. Let me go do that real quick. I do feel like these initial areas have been way harder to complete. Cause honestly, child, like the next area feels like what Nordcry felt to get and shit. because you're able to ping the exact things that you need. You're able to see where they're located. And I wish they'd make like an update like that for just
Stay calm.
the earlier maps so that we can see where things are. Because I do feel like there's a lot of limitations in what you can know what you're missing and the things that you'll actually be missing. Because I've gotten a lot of chests in these kind of areas, but they don't count towards a lot of like the main progression of the area. So that's interesting. That's interesting.
Oh. Did anything happen?
Oh damn, my water bottles are empty. That is not good. Wait, let's now go do something real quick. It is for the good of tea kind, so I'll be out for a minute. I'll be back. Alright, chat. BRB. Give me like I don't know, five 5 minutes. So yeah, I'll talk to y'all in a little bit. Or if anyone comes in, or if Owen comes, or Mia comes, just let them know that I'm out of the room for a while and I won't be back for a minute. So yeah, if any of them come in the stream while I'm out.
Did anything happen? Oh. Did anything happen? stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey. The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey.
Okay, I'm back with my water in hand. That took a while. Man, a little incident while I was down the stairs. There's like this little fire ant nest, or this like fire ant trail, and yeah, like two of them bit me. So that was less than great, but yeah. Alright, well, what do I do for now? I try to progress this quest here a bit further, honestly, because that's what I should have done. So I was doing that really early this morning, but yeah, I fell asleep. So, but there's this researcher dude, and we're trying to help him get to the center. So let's go talk to this guy. Chishi. Shishing is my father. He was on his way to meet you, but ran into a few wounded residents. Being a former army doctor, he wants to take care of the injured before coming to see you. Thank you. It's something my father can't handle on his own. Sometimes he needs to get more medicine ASAP to handle the sudden influx of patients. Also, not only did we break our arrangement, it simply wouldn't be fair to ask you your help. It'll be another hour at most before my father's done. I'll let you know as soon as he gives me the word. Feel to walk around the settlement if you feel bored. It's the closest human settlement to the fog where the two avian TDs had nested years ago, which formed this unique landscape you see. Yes, the morning ix, it cries. Its cries are filled with mourn and shrill, randomly attacking any humans that pass by. Like any other anomaly, it has caused us a great deal of trouble. But years ago, it didn't behave like this at all. When I was 5 or 6 years old, I first saw it with my father. It soared in the skies with another avian TD singing to one another. Even as we stood close by, the TDs didn't pay us much attention as they only saw each other. Later, I heard the TDs had died, leaving the morning axe behind. Since then, it has changed, and the whole place has changed with it. Must be in a lot of pain to be left alone. Now, with so much pain, I presume it had to unleash it somehow. His name was just. Sounds like you're quite interested in the creature. If you want to know more, you can ask the elders in the settlement. For me, memories about the avian TD have become vague and hard to recall. Alright. Well, let's go gather information from the uncle. It's more like a grandpa, if we're being honest, but yeah. I can't do it, Grandpa. I can't even get the melody going, and my cheeks are getting sore. That's because you're doing it wrong, kiddo. Can we take a break just for just a little? Huh, are you here for my grandpa? Yeah, but we can wait. Well, I can't have you waiting on me. Ask away. Then that means I can take a breath for a while. You little rascal. Ahem. What can this old man do for you, strangers? Oh, it's nothing serious. We noticed that you were teaching your grandson to play music on a leaf. Can it really make the morning axe sing along with you? Sure can. It's something that was uniquely popular among us older generations. All you need, get ready for it, is an ordinary leaf. Grandpa, they don't believe you either. Shush, go away, you brat. Find a leaf and pinch it together on one side like this and hold the other side close to your lips. Now blow along the edge to make the sound. You may even change the pitch. Sounds like a bird singing. Indeed, you can turn anything in the world into an instrument as long as you got the music in you. If you put your heart into it, you can even use it to express your feelings. When we were young, we would sit on the cliff after a long day of work and play some simple tunes with the leaves. Morning Ix and the other bird TD rarely attacked anyone, and we'd watch the two always flying right beside each other off in the distance, back and forth like a lovely couple. Some random fellow then suggested that we use the leaves to say hello, so we gave it a try. And to our surprise, not only did they understand us, they eventually joined in singing to our tunes. Boy, those were the chill and relaxing days. All because of what happened afterwards. There was a TD outbreak. Every TD out there was hungry for the sounds, human or not. They tear everything to shreds. Trying to protect its partner, one of the birds were attacked and chewed up alive by rampant TDs. The one that survived went mad later because of it, becoming the morning axe we all know today. Perhaps from its perspective, time forever froze that moment. From then on, it lived like a zombie, denying and attacking all living things that approached it. She was saying the reason why the big birdie became the morning axe is because it lost its loved one. Like Mrs. Quee after Mr. Quee, or like Mrs. Chi after Mr. Chi passed away. She no longer made delicious rice cakes like she used to. Now they taste either salty or bitter. A bit too early to be getting into these things for your age, don't you think, my boy? I think in time one must accept their losses before truly moving on. It doesn't do to dwell on it. It's very hard to move on from loss. Yeah, it's tough, but there are things I'd always feel driven to do, no matter what. Things like exploring the unknown, like this investigation. Now, let's push on. Alright. Interesting talk about the grandpa. You're saying the morning ice may have caused this fog. What the? Who even are you? Yes, I'm a researcher from Washu Academy on a mission to investigate the fog. Please, I need to learn more about what you just said. There's no harm in telling you. It's not like I'm making it up. I've seen many times now the morning axe enters the fog and stays there for a while, but once it gets out from there, a big lightning strikes and the fog thickens. The morning axe must have done something. So you're looking into all this mess. So, you got any conclusions yet? When are we going to get rid of this fog? You're our best bet now. Please make it go away. Rest assured, we'll get to the bottom of it. You're making some big promises there, my guy. Thank you for your patience, Jiu and Han. I hope you enjoyed your stay here so far. Father told me the wounded have been treated and he's on his way here. Shall we head to our meeting place from earlier? Sure, why not? Sorry for keeping you waiting. As the researcher told me, you're here to ask about the Court of Savante facility, correct? According to the archives, the Court of Savante once built a dedicated facility to study the origin of this fog. I guess it could be the one you've discovered. A research facility for the fog? That explains why the facility is equipped for observation, with environmental simulators and central control panel in the center. I tried using it while still in working condition, but it needed authorization credentials or something. Don't worry, the Huashu Academy has dedicated procedures set in place when it comes to matters related to the Court of Svante. Prior to my departure, Mr. Xingli Yao told me everything I need to know. I'll share with you the coordinates of the facility, but are you really planning to go there? What's the problem? I'm worried that you must I've done a great deal of research regarding the fog. Once you've gone inside, you'll soon realize that the reality is becoming completely different. With all the TDs growing ever so restless, plus those weird phantoms and the mud, it's all over the place. Yes, with Anna uh, and I's unparalleled teamwork, there isn't a task we can't accomplish. Understand that you have your reasons for persistence, but still, I do prioritize your safety above all else. Nori, 887. Nori? Is that you? Wait a minute. Is that really you? Maybe me. I never thought I'd see you in the stream again. You don't really stop by all that often, so yeah. I mean, I hope you're hanging in there, you know. I know things aren't really all that great, but it does really excite me when I get to see you. And I can see that you're doing at least somewhat alright. Well, got the map and I guess let's go. I'm sure this wasn't open before, chat. This just opened up as we did this. I'm pretty sure at least, so. This is new. We're 24/7, so barely have time for any phone time. And I don't get a day off until 3 weeks. Nori, I'm gonna be honest with you, that is not healthy. You can't be working 24/7. Like, that's just inhumane. You really need to take better care of your health. Like, you really need to. According to Xing's map, we should be approaching the facility right about there. There it is. Geez, it seems to be covered in this mud from the marsh.
Leave it to me.
Huh.
One more time. The end has come.
Is this a new type of thing where if these guys are still alive, you can't kill it or break its shields? A bit of an assumption, but like I'm thinking that's what it could be. Honestly, I'm just gonna hide and hope. Finally.
Resolute. No hesitation. One with the sound.
Leave it to me. Where's rejoicing?
Okay, thank goodness that was
I'll be there.
that's kind of scary. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, put you in there. I don't control my work hours, my boss does. Honestly, your boss should be in jail.
Are we there yet?
Because making someone work that much, I
Music
don't
to
think is legal, you know? I mean, there are labor laws of how much hours a person can accumulate within a week. So, and anything that goes over that is a violation. So, you can, in all technicality, sue them for overworking you or file a report against the company. Yeah, BRB. Okay, chat, I'm back. I'm finally making my tea. I'm going to drink. Anyway, let's see the control panel Shishing spoke of. Looks like the facility has been abandoned for quite some time and no one has tampered with these controls since. And I failed to find any relevant information when I was studying the archives. What if everyone inside died, you know? Or became tacit discords. I hope that's not the case, cause this shit will get depressing quick. If that's really what happened. look up that meme. I'm trying to figure out which wrestler that is. Um, oh, it's Kurt Angle, yeah. Oh boy, oh yeah, oh yeah, it was Kurt Angle. I wasn't sure if it was him, but it's him. That's great. Yeah, sorry about that. But sometimes research gets cut short because of funding, outside pressure, or other issues. It's not always a researcher's choice. Hmm. Our predecessors were unable to find an answer, but at least they left behind these clues. It's on us to try to keep their legacy alive and move forward. Yep. Hmm. Isn't it's is still in working condition if there's enough backup power. Now, according to Mr. Shangli Yao's instructions, username, then there, I'm in. What? Wow. Top secret for your eyes only. Do not open unless absolutely necessary. Just see beans in there. Anyway, sorry. Welcome to digital documentation of SR 461's classified manual. Only members of our top secret organization have access to this interface. So, if you're not one of us, scram before we track you down. No, I don't think you're gonna track me down. Now, for my fellow members, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Okay, sorry. As outlined in Article 1, it is crucial to differentiate between Suppressor 1 and Suppressor 2. Mixing them up could lead to disastrous consequences, and we do not want that, do we? Yes, we do not want bullshit Tofen. Sorry. Moving on to Article 2. Surprise! There are 3 suppressors in total. Yeah, there's the normal suppressor, there's the large suppressor, there's the thick boy suppressor. Okay, sorry. I'm having too much fun with this. And they all need monthly checkups and maintenance. Don't forget to download your keys from the main console before you head over to inspect and update their logs. But hold your horses, folks. Yes, hold your horses. Hold them. Like put them in your hand. Like hold them one hoof up and like hold the weight of like 5 people. Okay, sorry. Before we start celebrating with sugary carbonated beverages, you could have just said soda, um, know that these activities will be recorded and could disqualify you from the end of the month raffle event. As even the daily intake of smelly rice noodles in the conference room is a no-go. No amount of aromatic reagents can cover up that stench. Huh. Okay. And speaking of stench, let's not talk about puns and dad jokes. We all love them or pretend not to. But too much can be a nuisance for everyone else. That's why anyone caught making puns or cracking corny jokes will have to suffer through a week's worth as punishment. Just try not to repeat them. That's just unforgivable. Lastly, remember this manual can only be adjusted 3 times per quarter. Any additional changes will have to wait until the next quarter. So, there you have it, folks. The 21 articles carefully crafted by the brilliant minds of SR 461. Let's all abide by them and avoid any unpleasant consequences. It's like, who wrote this damn document? Classified documents of Team SR 461? Sounds like some kind of code of conduct. Again, it feels so strange to be one. But on the bright side, thanks to this strange manual, I have more information on the suppressors. There are a total of 3 devices, now the key codes, logs, done. Hannah, I have the key code. You should have a backup on your terminal as well. Key code and the suppressors share the same originating system. With this information, we can pinpoint their positions, neglecting any interface. Now we won't lose our way in the fog. Yo? The roads ahead should grow increasingly smoother if we activate the suppressor sequentially. I'm finally not gonna get lost in the fog. We used to dream of days like this. Yeah, sorry. Can help it, Jack. Can help it. Okay, I can help it. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna make use of the vortex to give it a deep clean. A compressed jet of water should clean the mud off in one go. Yeah, I know. Alright. Activate the suppressor. Oh shit. Oh.
Leave it.
I'm fine. Iron graft near you. I'm sure we can try. Healings, halt.
Okay.
Reapproaching sounds beautiful enough? Absolute futility.
Leave it to me.
You ready to perish with it again?
Yeah, chat, this ain't that hard. Easy peasy, baby. It's working. Readings show a significant decrease in energy fluctuation. Our plan is a success. But in this log mentioned the classified manual. The records end at surveying of the morning acts. Hannah, have a look at it yourself. I'm gonna take my treasure
What
first.
significance will you grant them?
And now I can look. Entry number 14. 1. Status of suppression device reactivated. Functions normal. Rate of fall expression continues to decline. 2. Data analysis and additional notes. Recent suppression results unsatisfactory. Assuming the effectiveness of the suppression device remains consistent, I can only infer that the increase of energy intensity within the fog source is present. Test results have revealed that the fog carries an energy similar to frequencies as detected in the mud-like substance found within the marsh. I can only confirm with high confidence that these phenomena are derived from a unique and unified source in this area. In addition, it has been observed that the morning axe performed repeated entries into the fog carrying reactants of high energy intensity, followed by a plummet in the efficiency of the suppression device. After its departure, I believe the morning axe correlates with the source. However, I am puzzled to find that the morning axe's vital signs weakened each time it departed from the fog. Lacking data, further observation is needed. Recorder share SR 461. Interesting. So the morning axe carried energy substance to the fog, and doing that suppresses the efficiency. Hmm. Could be. Yeah, let's run.
Are we there yet?
Yeah. Me running. Oh yeah, I could finally unlock this chest then. Let's go.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Music to my ears.
Yeah, that's good.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough? Parody begin. You're in my way. Witness blossoms in wind.
end has come.
Alright. Let's see. Shit. I need this thing to get closer. Come closer. Okay, sorry. Can't help it. And I just can't pull myself away. I just can't stop. Huh. Is there a tacit discord in the circle? I don't see. I don't believe so. Okay, there you go. And now the storm is smaller. Let's see. This one should have maintenance log inside. Ah, found it. So now there's more entries in the first suppressor, and this time the contents are a bit different? Ah, alright.
Please have them. I hope they will prove
Entry number 18, status 1. Status of suppression device reactivated. Functions overloading. Rate of fog suppression only at 34.265%. Data analysis and additional notes. Recent suppression results unsatisfactory. Suppression rate continues to decrease. If the power of the suppression device is not further amplified, it is only a matter of time before we lose suppression effectiveness and experience a further spread of the fog. However, considering that effectiveness of the suppression device has already received 2 increased adjustments as well as changing the fog's intensity from weak to very strong, further increase would only result, it feels as if the fog source has engaged in a match of tug of war with us. No, this isn't possible. Judging from the frequency band drawn, there are no large life forms within the area, but is it really possible? Must a life form be identified by humans? We have been unsuccessful in making actual contact with the source of the fog up until this day. Thus, we can't completely rule out the existence of human intelligence. In addition, I've read Shear's log. Not that I wanted to, it was only because he came looking for me. I believe that the additional manpower and equipment should be allocated to further survey the movement of the morning Ix. I have not witnessed the creature's behavior inside the fog like Cher did, yet I have seen it perform frequent circles and landing within proximity of the deceased avian tacit discord. It still possesses longing for the avian tacit discord. It has lost its sanity because of it. Similarly, I still hold the speculation that the avian tacit discord bears human emotions and human intelligence. Normally, we would be led to believe that harmony between two discords is nothing more than a simulation of some form of biological behavior, yet I haven't witnessed during the tacit discord outbreak one of the creatures dragged its dying partner to safety as it let out a mournful cry towards humans. It gave a shrill cry as it kneeled down seeking the humans for help. At that moment it seemed to have seen its soul, one that is no different from a human. I am aware that this emotional expression that an emotional expression inappropriate to recording, but I insist on its inclusion. Quarter Chi Chi SR 461. Sorry for being gone. I had to go shave. Alright, it's fine. I missed you a lot. Missed some stuff, but yeah. I made tea. I drank tea. Yeah. I'd say the wording on this log is rather emotionally biased, and even the conclusions are equally far fetched. However, considering how the previous manual was labeled classified, it seems to me that SR 6461, a body of a handful of smaller terms, it is understandable to have researchers of varying personalities. And partly referring to specifically the likelihood that the source possesses human intelligence, or the part regarding the avian TD carrying human emotions. And the two avian tacit discords are uniquely different. As Shishe had described, they're mutually inseparable. They do not attack humans, only caring for themselves. Perhaps they exist to complete the other. As I'm going to continue to delve deeper into the fog, we'll be capable of verifying some of these speculations, or at the very least, making some progress towards the right direction. Okay. Heh, who knows? Right from the start, I wasn't even sure if we could complete the investigation smoothly and reach till the end. I, thus, my mind was only set on completing the task. Now, after actually setting foot inside the fog, I've grown concerned of all this. If Huey was here, I'm sure she would share the same feeling as I am now. There's only one suppressor left here, so hoping the fog will clear out once we activate and reveal the source. We will find out soon enough. Alright. Where's the next thing I need to find? The next suppressor.
Loading.
Hehe. We got him. Also, there's a Sonan's casket somewhere around here, but I can't get it for the time being. We got it. Alright, let's go. Familiar sounds sizzle. The familiar murmur is back, and the phantom is unmistakably in front of you. Huh. Follow me? Where to?
Wind guide me.
Whoa. Alright, let's see. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Easy. These are videos related to the avian TDs. Huh. Alright. In the first footage, two can be seen flying together, circling each other as if they're in a chorus, similar to that of what Jishe and the settlers had described. It must be when the other was still alive. Yeah, that's sad. That's just what researcher wrote in his log. Could it be that they were the ones that built this facility? We should watch the other video. Second video, the morning axe is flying through the fog. It seems to be carrying something in its talons, and the thunderstorm occurring behind it. Does that mean the fog was caused by the axe? It has been providing the fog with energy all this time. You and I together are songs, bright skies, love. So this is the soul of that tacit discord then, right? Death, I cannot return, resurrect, not forget me, farewell. How do you feel the scenes in which the two pieces of the message corresponds feel a bit familiar? It once again signed together across a clear sky and also experienced separation through life and death. The morning axe never once forgot its partner. And accepting what it has lost, it can never bear to let go and move on. Some of these messages feels more like a story told by the one who had experienced it. You are unable to return, so you hope it will forget you. You mention saying goodbye thus, yet who are you? The phantoms are just curious of information on who are you exactly. No, reborn, go on, pointless. You will get hurt. Do not hurt yourself, please. Yourself, stop. I leave. Say goodbye. Let's let Lest us say goodbye. Nothing. It's just that I sure hope we got a lot more out of this than the last ones. Yes, I'm okay. I just had thoughts about the I and you from the message, that's all. Although it may sound bizarre, I think this should be the most reasonable possibility. Co-researcher 12 mentioned in his log that the morning axe's vital signs grew weak each time it left the fog. It never ceased providing energy for the source, even at the cost of its own well-being. It must think it's a necessary sacrifice, all for the sake of its partner. The answer is rather clear now. The source of the strong energy fluctuation and an absence of vital signs that we detect in the depths of the fog is likely an indication that the morning axe is trying to resurrect the other avian TD. We find remains of TDs gathered around it. Resurrection, it is out of the question beyond any doubt. The river you step into again will never be the same river you stepped into for the first time, and things that perish cannot be truly be resurrected. All the morning Ajax is doing is merely self-harm, a perseverance to an impossible outcome. Not only that, by doing this, it has generated energy anomalies across area like the fog, and the mud. As a fallen avian entity cannot be resurrected, the accumulation of task discords remain carry reverberation frequencies. Think of it as an of meant to say an amalgamation of scraps of consciousness. Acting on the insect, it transmits information in the form of phantoms. Only the phantoms ran into random people wandering on the ground instead of reaching the Ajax flying in the sky. Yes, if that's the case, then everything makes sense now. The fallen TD repeated its calls over and over again, hoping that the morning axe would halt its effort and bid farewell. The latter is completely unaware of it. Can it really let go of its obsession as the other hoped? Emotion can be the most uncontrollable force that can drive an individual to do anything, and can also be there to support them to start up again, and start anew. We haven't activated all the suppressors yet, and not even reached the source of the fog, but we've already sorted out the cause of the fog. According to the description of our tasks and mission procedures, if the source of the fog is an accumulation of TD remains, activating the final suppressor is all that's left to do. According to the procedure, we should report to the morning access situation to the Midnight Rangers and have the professionals handle the remains. Yes, for some of the whining, I have a random craving for Dark Souls, so some are playing. Alright, good luck. Yes, for the settlers of the whining, or the whining axis mire, a thorough examination of the remains may be the most direct and efficient way, but may not be the best. Carefully gathered remains only to have them cleared and its final hope shattered by the humans. This might arouse the morning axe's hatred towards humans. It may go berserk. And if the axe falls into deep loss of its partner and gave up resurrection, maybe it will try even harder again and again, endlessly triggering the anomaly. Have it let go of its persistence, it might sound a bit too optimistic and sad. Remind me of what was written inside the researcher's log of the morning axe's plea to humans as its companion died, and its never ending cries of sorrow. I honestly believe that it is capable of feeling the same emotion as humans. With the passing of the one it holds dear, and it cannot forget and does not wish to forget, so it shackled itself in place, entrusting everything to nothingness. Can find a way to help them meet face to face for one last time, have its companions convey its feeling to the axe directly. So let it go, pull yourself together, start over, and move on. This is something only the other half can do. To adjust our plans, once we've activated the remaining suppressor, we head straight to the source. Not just figure out the cause, but attempt to solve the cause from its roots. I do feel bad for that it lost its the one it held so dear, that is sad.
Disperse. Leave it to me. Down, come forward.
Well, there, that's better. Hey, nice.
Remnants of the past.
Reina after. Hi there. Not sure I recognize your name, but hope you're having a good night. Now let's use this terminal to absorb the reverberations from the remains. Alright, cool. This morning, Alex turns out that the golden barrier. Oh shit. Oh, Oh, you changed your name. It's been a while. Well, I didn't know that you changed your name on your PFP. Had a completely different thing before, so I didn't recognize it. But it's been a while. Hope you're doing well.
Don't give up. We were together.
Been a very long time since I've last seen you.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Lying loft to me. Huge echoes.
I'm okay. I couldn't sleep. Well, oh shit, we get so far. I'm okay. I couldn't sleep. Alright, makes sense. Transform into the morning axe. Start the aerial chase battle when the lock on halo appears. Use your base attack to hit the enemy. You can accumulate energy by hitting the enemies with basic attacks. The skill will be available once energy is full. Yeah, Pan's Dryness and Wuthering. Let's go. Under a long time no see. This might sound weird, but if you have a dream that you keep getting over and over, what does it mean to you? A bad one. Okay. Hmm. Well, it depends on what the dream is, you know? Ah, there they go, flying off into the distance, understandable as they should make the most of their final goodbye before the energy is completely exhausted. Hmm. Hey, welcome back, Owen. Nice to see you. It's like your dying dream, that kind. I mean, well, that could be caused by a lot of different things because dreams are something that we don't fully understand how or why they work the way they do. But one thing you should understand, dreams are not necessarily premonitions of the future. Dreams can often be influenced by fears, underlying anxieties, and that could kind of make dreams become things that are very scary. So, do you have any particular worries that are bothering you? Because if you might, that might be one of the reasons why you're having bad dreams. Alright, love is something that simply can't be hidden from sight, especially since he's my beloved sugar plum in the whole universe. Although he has parted from this world for 10 months and 13 days, I still miss her so much. Wait, oh shit. Do you remember that certain thing that I have? Yeah, I remember. I haven't forgotten. But why do you mention it? Is it worrying you or something? Just the greatest researcher of them all. Should always venture. My dreams they say that it just stops in the middle of me talking. It's different every time. But it ends like that. Hmm. Okay. Well, if you're really worried about that, what you can do is you can go for a checkup, or you can have more frequent checkups, or you can talk to your dad about it and tell him that, it's worrying you and you want to have it checked out more frequently, just to make sure it's working correctly. Because it is obvious that it is bothering you and it is something that worries you. So likely that is what is causing your negative dreams. But like, these things are meant to last for very long times, and like, your dad, he's more than willing to do things, especially if it's for your well-being. He's more than willing to spare no expense. That's one thing I know for sure about your dad. He's one person that if it's for someone he cares about, he'll try to move the fucking moon from its current position. So if it really is bothering you, you can just talk to him about it. Or if you don't feel like you can talk to him about it, you can talk to your mom about it. She'll listen, and, maybe she could try to communicate to him what you're feeling, and that can, work something out, but it's up to you at the end of the day. But I do feel like it is something that you should talk with them about, because, I can only offer so much advice. But I do hope that, that may help in some way. They may be able to assure you that things won't go like that, but think of it like this, right? Right. Terry, you have a really good family around you. You have people that care about you and they'll do whatever they can to help you, so just trust them, alright? I know that's easier said than done. I just got kept up by it and I saw you when I was scrolling. I mean, yeah, you forgot I existed, didn't you? Okay, alright, that's crazy. I mean, I don't think that you forgot, but I just haven't really seen you in a while. So I know that you're busy with a lot of other stuff. You got life stuff, you got classes or whatever. So education. It ain't summer vacation yet, so yeah. My semester just ended a day ago. Hey, congratulations. Well, enjoy the summer break, baby. Uh, but for what it's worth, you are a very smart, kid, Daria, You, I mean, look at you. I believe you, are you, I think you're in university, right? I'm not sure. Yeah, I think you're in university based on your age, so you should be maybe in either uni or, I want to say college? But that has to be uni, right? Like, hmm, interesting. Yeah. TDs. If only I've been there. Oh. I'll be graduating high school. Hey, let's go. Congratulations on graduating. Hey. I mean, good job, like, that's an achievement in of itself. And I'm sure they've told you this, and I hope they have, but, this is a very big step, and, I hope you are proud of yourself. Because at the end of the day, this isn't as easy as it seems, especially given like you have to go through a lot of stuff. But just overall, good job. I'm sure you got plenty more to do, and while you can see it right now, trust me, you have many more years and many more things to see. So don't be going thinking tragic and that shit's gonna go bad. Not to get philosophical here, but like, to be honest, maybe it's just a perspective of getting older, but when I was younger, I used to be like, I used to be, and still kind of have been like, maybe just occasionally, just a bit like, I used to be like really scared of like that one day, this long journey is gonna come to an end eventually one day. But I feel like that should drive you to live every day to the fullest. Because last thing we want, or last thing I would want, or last thing I've wanted in life is to feel like, I what's the word for it? I had regrets. Because as people, it's very easy to have a lot of regrets, and you'll regret a lot of things, right? You'll regret not doing this, not doing that, not doing the other. What if I did this? What if I did that? What if I kept talking to this person? But that should be even more reason to like go for the things that you enjoy doing, because we have limited time. So all things being said, just make the most of every day. Just do the best that you can every day, and that's the best that we can all do. best that we can do. To an extent, what happened afterwards was comparable to that of the morning. I refused to accept your departure and lived through entirely a as through entirely stripped of as though sorry entirely stripped of life. I also had not the illusion that as a researcher I may be able to find a way to bring Huey back to my side. Hmm. I suppose I'm not supposed to be here. I feel like I got a second chance. I'm always so grateful. Well, that's the thing. Like, listen, all right. I'm gonna talk to you, and I'm gonna talk to you one on one. Okay. Now, this is gonna get a bit tragic, and I hope it's just us. But let's talk, right? So you say that you're not supposed to be here, right? Oh, hey Mia, I'm just talking with someone here, so just give me a minute. But hi there. But like, if we're being honest, like all of us, like every person who exists, or a lot of people who live, go through that feeling, you know. But at the end of the day, we do not live in like what was supposed to be. We live in what is, right? And what is that you are here right now, breathing the same air as me, living in the same world as me, existing in the same world as me, right? That's what is. Because the past is the past. The future does not exist. We live in the present. And while you can try to think forward to the future, you can try to plan this, you can try to plan that, the future never goes the way that you want it to. That's one thing you realize as, life goes. Like you could try to plan for all these different things, but something will always go wrong. And that's not your fault. That's just how the world is, you know? So, I guess you can say that you got a second chance, but it's not just that you got a second chance, it's that, you found a family worth calling a family. Because you can control what happens in your life and how your life goes. You can control what you do, you can decide what you do, but you can't decide for other people. And I guess you can look at it as you got a second chance, but you got what you should have had from the beginning, which are decent, caring people in your life, and you didn't have that in the beginning. But you have that now. So even more reason when you think about it to not think about what was supposed to happen, just think of what is happening right now. Because if we're being honest, like, I don't like to think about this much, but like, all the people I end up meeting, I never. Sometimes I feel like, it's very lucky that I got to meet any of you, honestly. Because shit's been tough, like, I ain't gonna sit here and pretend like I know everything, like I have all the answers. A lot of shit has happened in my life that I don't have answers to. A lot of stuff that has happened that, like, I couldn't control. And that type of stuff just. It messes with you in a certain way, like. And if I'm being honest, like, given everything I've been through, I'm gonna keep it real with you, chat. I didn't for like a long time. This was when I was 17, 16. I thought I was not going to see my 21st birthday for many years. Just because of just how terrible stuff was, how terrible I was feeling, just how terrible everything felt. And sometimes I wonder what would have happened if things went differently, but things went the way I guess they went, and I'm happy that they did go the way they did because I got to meet people and have people in my life that care about me and that, you know, give me a reason to want to do stuff. So, and give me a reason to want to do what I love doing. So I think that's one thing that you do have to keep in mind when it comes to a lot of things. That yes, those memories will never fade. Like those memories from the past, a lot of them will stick with you for life. Even if you get therapy and you do all these things, certain things just don't fade away. But what you can do is you can try to move past them. That's the best thing that you can do. Hopefully that made sense, or if I went into a lot of stuff there, but yeah. Plus, Daria, I'm gonna be honest with you, you're young, you have plenty time. Uh, yes. I think you're the youngest one here, so. I was always told how long I would last since I was younger because this thing can only last so long. I never expected any of this. Well, that's the thing, like, yes, they told you that, how long it would last, but, like, that's the thing. They didn't tell you that it was guaranteed, right? They didn't tell you, like, this is definitely going to happen. But at the same time, you do have to realize that, just because they had a prediction doesn't mean that that was set in stone. Because at the end of the day, nothing in life is set in stone 100%. The only way something becomes set in stone is if you convince yourself that that is what's going to happen. Because life is unpredictable. You can go tomorrow, find a lottery ticket on the ground, and win a lottery. That's how random life could be. Like, there have been people who've been struck by lightning 5 times in their lifetime. Do you know you're more likely to win the lottery than get struck by lightning 5 times in your lifetime? But that's just how life is. Like you cannot predict, you cannot plan. And that's scary for a lot of people, but that's just how things are. The best you can do is just adapt and just try to figure things out as you go. And I'm the type of person, I'll be honest with you, because like a lot of people find it hard to believe my age because I'm not that old. Like I'm only 23. I don't got shit figured out. But just once you live certain life experience, a lot of things like so. Little aside, we'll go into something else here. So, Chad, I don't really talk about where I'm from much, and like honestly, the main reason why is because I just want to leave here, and I will talk more in detail about my life here one day, but it's gonna be well after I'm out of here. But like, so much shit has happened here. I've seen and known things that like most people shouldn't have to see and know. And the thing about it is that given those experiences, like I wouldn't say I didn't have a childhood, but like I had to learn a lot of things very quickly, you know? Especially given that, gun violence where I live is very rampant. Like you have to like constantly be looking around and paying attention to make sure you don't get caught up in anything. Like that's real. So, given all these different things and all of those types of things and a lot of other stuff going on, like, yeah, even as like a kid, like like 15, 14, like I was paranoid as shit all the time. Always have been. Always will be more than likely having lived here for so long. But yeah. Oh boy. I am beautiful with a whole life ahead of you. That's correct. I guess. Wait. Wait, what are you referring to when you say that? Me or Teria? Because I think you're talking about her, right? Right? I mean, I see you can say me and your mom are roughly the same age. I think she's slightly younger than me by like a few months. But we're only like a few months apart. What's her birthday again? Shit. Don't tell me I forgot. Oh no, I feel kind of bad now. I don't think she ever told me though, that's the thing. It's either she told me once and I honestly probably forgot because it was so long ago, or she didn't tell me at all and I don't know. I can't remember which one it is. Oh no. Man, when's your mom's birthday again? Because I don't remember. Like, I'm trying to remember, but I don't. Did she ever tell me? I don't think that she did, you know. Huh. It's in November. Ah, okay. Okay, November. Yeah, her birthday is after mine then, because mine is like about 3 months before that. About 3 months, like 2 months. Yeah, 2 months. 2 whole months before that. So, yes, I am older. Yes. Yeah. Okay, sorry. I got too excited. Yes, I'll give Whittle Naya a head wub. It's too easy, Chad. It's too easy. Yes, I'll give her one on your behalf the next time I see her because she hasn't been here in a while. So, yeah, we haven't really talked in a minute. But I look forward to talking to her again when she has time to talk. Anyway, up this talk may have helped to clear your head somewhat and or at least give you an idea of stuff and help you. Mine is next month and my father's in September. Hey, let's go. Well, I'm not sure if I'll get to tell you it on the exact birthday, but I do wish you a happy birthday in advance. I do hope that, you know, you will enjoy your birthday. And, yeah. I may not be able to tell you anything personally on that day if you don't stop by here because, and well, if I'm not live on your birthday exactly. But you've made it this far, so keep going. Alright? And I feel better, thank you. Well, that's no problem. All things considered, everything considered, you're the kid of someone I consider a friend, so I'll always try to hear what you gotta say if you need someone to chat with, so. I do understand I can feel lonely if you don't have someone to talk to, so I get it. You know what? I have a playlist of music here. Now, I've gone through a lot of stuff, and the music in this place has very much helped me. When shit just feels overwhelming and all that type of stuff. So, for a limited time, I may drop my personal playlist in the chat. One of them. This is not gonna. This is gonna be one of my personal playlists. It was made by me and Erica helped with a lot of the music that was added to the playlist. And this will be something you can listen to if life is ever feeling too much. And stuff like that, you can always give a listen. And that's my mother about stuff. My father, I know he cares, but I just find it harder for some reason. I think the reason why is because your dad is someone who doesn't like. He will have feelings, but like, it's hard to gauge him as a person most of the time, you know? Like, he's one person that, like, he has feelings, you know, but like, he tends to hide them, and that's something that can be very frustrating, you know? Especially as someone who wants an emotional connection to someone. If they feel like, you know, you don't really know, you can't really gauge how they're feeling, like, it can feel tough to talk to someone, you know? But he does care for what it's worth. I know he does. You know, for him, you, Renaya, and Naya are his top priorities right now, you know? You are the thing that he cares about the most, and he wants to do the most for y'all, you know? So just keep that in mind, I guess. As unapproachable as he may seem, he's a good person. He's a good person. Anyway, there's a word for that can describe him. There is. Which one? Stoic. I think that's what I've been told. I guess that's close enough. Well, maybe it's weird to say, but like for me personally, I don't really. It's hard for me to be close to people like that because like for me, let's say I'm close to someone, I'm putting a lot of effort into like, you know, something, and it feels like or it feels like, you know, someone's emotionally unavailable. It can feel very tough to communicate with them, you know? Because that's how it can end up feeling like to someone based on perspective, you know? Could fall into the category of stoicism. It could, but interpretation is everything. But it's probably where you are though. So do try to get some sleep if you can. Don't want to be tired tomorrow since it's your end of semester break. Plus, you have a long list of stuff that you have to do tomorrow. Plus, or your dad, he'll probably try to take you out somewhere, so you don't want to be tired for that. I'm told he wasn't always like that. Well, I don't know him any other way, honestly. Because, like, me and him met when he was way younger. Plus, at that time, I was even streaming on YouTube. This was, like, during the pandemic. When everything was closed. That's when we initially. He turned up to one of the streams and he stuck around. But back then, your mom didn't like me because. But eventually, no, things change and we end up getting close. I mean, as I said, that was like in 20. I want to say 2020. 2021, yeah. So that was what you can say about more than 5 years ago? Nah, she didn't. Nah, she did. We're friends now, right? But like at the time, nah. I mean, I can tell you why if you want to know. It's pretty funny in retrospect. But like, to be fair, she didn't know. That's why I find it funny. But yeah, well, it wasn't that. But essentially, let's put it like this, right? Um, at the time, your mom. I want to know. All right, I'll tell you just now. But MRP Psychotic One. Hi there. I don't recognize your username, so welcome to chat. First time seeing you around here. Hope you're having a good day and or night. And yeah, welcome to chat. But yeah, to answer your question, so at the time, like, so one thing that is very apparent is that well, let's put it this way. Your mother at the time didn't know that I was, well, lesbian and attracted to women and women only. So, me and your dad at the time, we used to play games together. And she thought that I was interested in him for some reason. I don't know why, but she did at the time. It was the funniest thing ever. Because she didn't know me at the time, right? So she didn't realize that was the case. So for the longest time, because there was one time like we were playing Minecraft, right? Because like back then I used to do this like community server where anybody who was chatting at the time would come in and play on that server, and your dad would come by and play sometimes. And he came on the server and like I was chasing him, or I think it was just something. It was just something that happened. I said some along lines of like, Jeff, get back here. And she took that in the worst context as seductive. Was mainly just trolling. If I was being honest, I was kind of trolling him at the time. But she took it seriously. Like, she took this serious. Some of the funniest memories I have. Luckily, things changed. And as she got to know me better, she realized that, well, I'm not interested at all. So she's like, oh. And I'm just like, yeah. No, well, yeah, it snapped him because she heard it at the time. Because because he was watching the stream. Uh, that's the funniest story ever, honestly. Yeah. Mr. Psychotic, though. I'm guessing you're a Wuthering Waves player. If you're wondering, I'm new to the game. I haven't played much of the game, so if you're expecting any professional guide, I'm not your person. Whatever could I have done? I didn't do anything, Jack. Come on. Come on. You know what I mean. We're just chilling. Okay. Uh, anyway. That's funny. Don't tell her that I told you that, by the way. Do not tell her I told you. Don't snitch on me. Because I know in the next year he's gonna pop by and be like, how could you tell? You truly are Naya's child. Yep. Use the same emoji. Yeah, your mom uses the same emoji all the time, so yeah. y'all are two of a kind. Uh, well, I've been playing it, and now you're good. Just enjoying your gameplay. I've been watching your streams for a while now. You have? For real? I didn't know that. Because that's the thing, like, it doesn't tell me anything of anyone who doesn't chat, by the way. Like, because if I look at the, like, top fans, it only really shows people that chat actively, so it doesn't really show everyone. And that's kind of sad, because I do want to, like, interact with the people that are watching, but yeah. Yeah, he's been lurking this entire time. He's been lurking and stalking when we least expect it. Okay. No way. Bro. Really? Yes, really. Uh, yes, really. If you can believe it. Uh, I crack myself up. I've been in the shadows. Nah, I just came out watching streams. That's fine. Well, Mr. Psychotic, it is nice to finally talk to you and finally welcome you into the conglomerate. Yes. Where the gremlins come to stay. Okay, okay, okay. We'll chill, we'll chill, we'll chill. We'll chill. Yes, I am in the process of preparation for an upcoming character, so. Oh yeah, you don't know about that, do you, Naya? Naya's daughter, Teria. Yeah, about that. So essentially, let's just say Cerberus here is my adopted kid in all technicality because his parents aren't really great. Me and Erica have stepped up to be parental figures for him, so yeah. I think I might be the oldest here. Yes. Well, yes. This is Owen, also known as Cerberus Midnight Dark. And he is my son in all technicality, so yes. If you see him call me mother and or mom, you know why. I'm psychotic. How? Say you're the oldest here? Like, for real? I don't know about all that. Like, are you actually the oldest? You know? Like, are you? Hmm. You're not the. I just turned 31 in April. Hmm. I don't think you're the oldest. Wait, are you? I don't know. I don't think so. No, no, no. I don't think so. I mean, 31 isn't necessarily old. Come on. Then if 31 is old, what does that make fucking 50? I don't think Erica's 30. No, Erica's not 34. I don't think so. I did say I might. Deceased. No. But wait. Nah, Renaya. Nah. Going by kids' standards today, 30 is basically a hag. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, we need to have a conversation, alright, chat? 30 is the prime age, you know? 30 is when I'm in my prime for. Okay, I was gonna say something, but I ain't gonna say. I gotta chill. I gotta chill. But nah, but nah, you can't be calling my fucking fiance deceased. What the hell? I swear. And plus, okay, I'm not gonna say that. There's so much that I wanna say, but I just gotta chill. Like I need to chill out. I need to relax. I need to bring it back. But boy, I'm tempted to say something. 50 is a fi, fi, 50 is an elder? I think let's talk about what does that mean? What does 50 mean? Deceased. Bruh. If that's the case, like I but if that's the case, right? Considering people live to 100 years old or to, you can say like, okay, the average human lifespan, like if like you are a long-lived person, is like 80 to 100 years old, right? How is 50 old? 50 is the middle line, right? That's the middle of your life. If you were to live 100 years, that's the middle point. So how the hell is 30 old? I'm 17. Well, see, Naya, I could just like, give you some of my years, and not a child anymore. I see. You got one more year to go. After next birthday, alright, the gloves are coming off. My grandmother lived to be 180. Wait, are you being serious? Like, actually, like, serious, serious? I'm not gonna speak my mind though. That's what I meant by that. By the way, oh, and I'll be way more honest then. But Shani Carduthi in my life, like, I need this character. Hannah Terry does need to find out. Yeah, you're right. She does need to find out. You're right. She'll never know. She will never know. The world will never know. Anyway, let's keep going. Trust me, it's in your best interest. Your mom made the mistake of fine. Correction, my Sim's grandmother lived to be 180. I want to say, huh? This would have been a world record IRL if anybody lived to 180. We've had people live up to 120, but 180, I want to say, who is your grandma? And why is she not in the Guinness Book of World Records? Yes, let's just say, I am not one to be trifled with. I am atomic. Okay, I can't do that. Yes, I'm an atomic bomb in a sense, so. Really? I love this so much. Are we serious right now? Yes, we are serious. To know with the anime one line. You just set me up too good. You just set me up too good. Give me the perfect pass, and I just dunked it in the net. Playing that ball back in the day was fun. I'd like to play that again sometime. Not or table tennis. At least casually, that was fun. Cause I used to play actual lawn tennis, but I'm gonna be honest with you, child, lawn tennis was just tiring. Because the amount of running you had to do on the court and racket maintenance, yeah. I mean, you're saying it. I ain't said nothing. You done said it. You done said it. Oh yes, I'll rub my hands together. I'm plotting. I should play stuff like tennis. It's alright, but I'll be honest with you, it's just really, really demanding physically. I mean, I hope you had fun there. I've never been to one of those myself, so. Yeah. I mean, you're already having experiences I've never had. I would love to go to a Wendy's. I've never been to a Wendy's. Never been to an Outback Steakhouse. Never been to, Wing Station? I think that's the place. Never had a taco or been to Taco Bell. So, yeah. Okay, back to Child's Go. Well, alright. Thanks for chatting with me a bit. I hope you'll enjoy the rest of the stream if you do stick around. And I look forward to chatting with you again sometime. So, do let me know next time if you're in the stream, right? Alright, Wendy's. I mean, that's fair, but I'm just saying there's a lot of things I've never tried. Just in general, or I haven't been able to try. They bought Rambo to Fortnite. Rambo? Rambo? John Rambo? Sylvester Stallone Rambo? Why? Wh- He was the last person I think they would have ever added to Fort. I haven't missed one of your streams so far. That's actually wild to think, but okay. The second blood version. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. But still, why? Who was asking for Rambo in Fortnite? He's the last person I expected because, like, Rambo is one of the worst series or anything because a lot of people get killed in that series. You know, like, I can't say I'm necessarily surprised. But yes, we're gonna see. We're gonna see Optimus Prime wearing J's, hit some 90s, you know, do a quadruple edit downwards onto Rambo and one pump him with a shotgun. Do you understand how crazy that sounds? It's only in Fortnite you can say this type of shit, but if you told anybody that, like, this. Anyway, Psychotic, hope you have fun lurking. But wait, okay. This is one little test. If you have missed a stream, what was the stream before this? This is gonna test you. If you don't know, or if you can't answer, I'll know. I'll know. I'm watching you. Hole's eye open. Okay. Kind of really surprised that they did that though. The only skin in the shop I'm interested in is the skin from the Amazing Digital Circus. That's the only skin I'm really interested in, honestly. And the rest, I'm falling asleep. Well, go to sleep, Teria. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for coming and chilling with us. I really appreciate it. Elden Ring. Okay. Okay, Psychotic. I'm sorry I doubted you, alright? I was just checking. Because if I wasn't, we would have had to pull out the speech. Yeah. May I hopefully have better dreams, and hopefully you can talk to your mom about it tomorrow, and she can. Okay, had fun. Good night. Good night, Daria. Hope to see you again sometime soon. Be safe until then. Hopefully I was able to help her in some way. I do try to help the people that, do watch and do enjoy the streams, like. Next time we meet, I'll be sure to bring Hoshi's share along and become even more awesome. Hey, nice. Well, we can grab
What
this.
significance will you grant them?
And be aware the wreckage had previously gathered, but not with a strong energetic reaction like the wreckage. Gio said it was like an egg that terminated hatching, left in place by the morning axes and the departed TD. Okay. This moment is surrounded by sprouting buds of flowers, calm and silent. Perhaps this is the final destination of life after it's faded, to become one with all that is still growing. That's interesting. Hmm. It was a sad but very interesting ending. And it's interesting to think that, like, the dude who we were talking to was in, like, a kind of similar position where he had lost someone and, he was still trying to, like, figure out a way to get this thing to be able to move on. That is very interesting. And also, Wuthering has been a very, very, very pleasant surprise, you know? Did that unlock something? That unlocked a chest. What's all the way back here? What the?
Indispensable.
Okay, we'll take it. Sure. I ain't gonna question it.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
But can I indeed find any missing treasure? It doesn't feel like there's anything in the middle here, if I'm being real with you. Yeah, there's really just nothing. Huh. Like, damn, on that scam, I'm trying to save money. I'm glad you gave it a chance. I remember you were unsure of it at first. Well, yeah. I mean, that's life, though. Sometimes you're just gonna be unsure of if you want to, like, if you're gonna like something, like, unless, I won't say it's a bad game, it's not. You can tell that there is effort put into it, but there's just things that, wasn't quite for me in the game. And again, I won't say that's forever. Maybe I just have to give it another chance and give it a bit longer, and maybe it might grow on me somewhat, you know? Can't say when that's gonna happen, but eventually it would likely happen. Yeah, this game has been a pleasant surprise, though. Has been a pleasant surprise.
Will the approaching sounds be beautiful enough?
No, let's land on top of here. Yes. I'm still not at 100% in this area, and I'm not happy about, like, where else do I even look at this point? Like, there's just nothing. Like, where do I even look? Were you talking about Zenless there? I droned off for a second. Yeah. I was talking about Zenless. Oh, Mia, I have something to show you. I mean, I showed, the rest of chat this earlier, but you haven't seen it yet. Yeah, things have been going. I'm desperately in need of more asteroids. This is shrimply not enough asteroids. I need more. I gotta have more. Okay, okay. She's about to be moving like Squidward after he ate a Krabby Patty for the first time. Like, the quest is probably gonna be so long, though. It's gonna be like 2 decades long. Meh. Let's get to it, I guess. Yeah. Alright, let's see. The character that's gonna release, she is a pink haired and she has siren vibes. I see. Hmm.
Muggy day. Sky's gloomy, air's all wet. Oh, man. At least let me finish my sentence. Ugh.
Alright.
Cold, cold.
Given that I have no idea what this character looks like, alright. I'll keep that in mind. I'm planning to get her. That's fair.
Oh, right. I'm famished. We barely had a bite sprinting all the way here from Rathuna. Whoa! Pinch me! This is a feast and a half! Hey, Rover. So, we
I'll
both
send you a
bring
picture.
enough money? Right?
Sure.
I mean, we
Alright.
kind of rushed out without grabbing anything.
Oh, that. Don't worry, money's not an issue. Augusta made sure we're covered. All food and lodging here in Septimon is built straight to the F4's palace. But I think the owner might have overdone it a little.
Ha! Better get used to it. You're the chap with the great Aegon. And you know me. Food's on offer. I'll be scoffing. Yeah, no leftovers, guaranteed.
I mean, this food does look pretty good. I want some. Like, I could use some pizza. Like, come on, Abby,
Free
give me some. Like, I'm dying here.
Regretful really
Like,
broke
just
out of town
pass it to me,
fast.
alright? Pass to me through the screen. You know, chat will
Maybe
never
we
know.
should,
Come
you
on.
know, hang around a bit longer.
See, I mean, he's just coughing all down for himself. I see how things are, Abby. I see.
This
I
smells
see how things are.
amazing.
Abby, what do you think Imperator wants me to find? If Cardathia's right, the last clue should be somewhere on the Sanguis Plateaus. We're so close
Mia,
to the
does this
finish line.
quest even lead me to the next
Just
area?
one step away.
Or do I have to, like,
But our
2 more
pace
other
is slow.
quests before I'm in the new area?
Relax. We're already back in Septimon. What's the rush? I remember Lupa said there's this weird blight cloud hanging over the Sanguis Plateaus.
Hmm.
But when the high tide, or whatever, rolls around, all the gladiators go there to hunt Tacit
Ooh,
Discord.
son, sorry, you'll get there when you get there.
Wait,
Yeah,
is the
fine.
high tide coming up
Yeah.
soon? Yaffer's invite did say something about a big hunt. Huh, that reminds me. Aren't we supposed to meet her today?
A messenger came this morning. Augusta is dealing with an emergency, so our meeting's postponed. Looks like it'll be a while.
Augusta does look
I'm
kind of
excited
cool.
for
I
the
would like to
challenge.
get her, you know? She does
It's
look cool
throwing
for
everything
fusion.
off course. I don't like the feel of it.
I think she's
There's
fusion
one
damage at
mysterious
least,
hint.
but eh.
If it's about the Great Aegon, the messenger said none of the other gladiators were invited.
typical Septimonte, right?
You think so?
I
I've
mean,
only
I have
heard
no problem going
rumors,
to
but I
Augusta's
doubt she
abode.
has
I'm just
such
saying,
secret
like,
impulses.
count me in.
And as the F word, can she really thoughtlessly do whatever she wants?
Guest from far, you possess eyes as clear as crystal. But what troubles you so that eyes once bright as the highland sky now darken with waning clouds?
It really has I see energy. Him, I see.
A warrior who walks the blade's edge does not falter over trifles.
Yo, Owen, Owen, I see. Okay. I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it.
The
That was
clouds,
worth it. It was
if
worth it. It
I may
was worth it.
guess, are cast from the throne. At the peak of Capitolini Hill, beneath the pale walls of the Ephes Palace, secrets lie buried. And the most intricate among them are those born from the pursuit of power.
You.
Even one as honorable as the Ether must learn when to be ruthless. In Septimont, a city forged in iron and blood, anyone who seeks the throne without knowing the cost is no better than a lamb marching to the butcher's knife. I am Nestor, a traveling poet.
Pretty much, yes, I am. I am a
Maybe some
devious fox
speculums never
spirit.
seem eager to leave this city.
Answer.
So then,
Anywho.
if you are curious about the Ether, then allow me to say that nothing would honor me more than to offer even a modest service to the champion of the great Aegon.
Wait, how do you know she's the champion? And all that stuff about the F word, too? Huh? Your eyes. Were we talking too loud?
To see and to hear are but two of the many ways to perceive. Trusting the senses is a habit, a natural experience, but not the only option. Truth be told, I've been gathering inspiration for my next epic, and its protagonist is none other than Augusta, the Ether of Septimont. That's why I speak of her with some familiarity. I have a feeling your tale with her will soon be written, and knowing more about those who walk alongside you is rarely without its benefits.
Then tell me about the effer.
Augusta, a girl of humble birth, a resonator of modest talent, a commoner without noble patronage. And yet, from the den of wolves that is Septimont City, she rose and eventually claimed her place.
And funny, she has
I
like a
speak
bunch
of
of blades
the burning
that make
sun
up
that
her
was once
sword.
a cloud of dust.
That's really interesting. You're talking about what's her name, Augusta? Yep, that's her. A gentle warm light blurs your vision, and you slowly close your eyes. When it clears, a small, frightened girl clutching a sword stands amidst the ruins. A group of solemn Septimontian gladiators stand guard around her. Hmm. Okay. Hey kid, are you alone? Don't be afraid. We know what the dark tide did to your home, and we're here to help. Hmm. Different choices will change correspondence status value. Each one has a reputation. As long as you're here, this should keep you from starving for now. Hmm. I'm gonna take you to Septimon City. It's not safe here. We don't know when the next disaster will strike. During other runes won't change anything. Hmm. Even if you rebuild these walls 1,000 times, they'll never hold against the dark tide. But you don't have the strength to stop it. Bring your sword and come with us. Hmm. The designs are certainly interesting. That's what I would say. To maintain a stat balance, the story ends if a stat drops to 0. Okay. Augusta and her sister Septembra. Oh, so there you are. In the initial slave village, Gladiator's word is revealed. A bit of truth: you lack the strength to protect your home, and you really man in your travels. When the gladiators arrive at the city of Septimont by ship, you were give them goodbye after arriving at the central square. Meanwhile, you notice the square is crowded with citizens. Hmm. Okay. Closer for the gladiators, Egon is pinned to a wooden board. The air is filled with heated chatter about the upcoming match. Alright. That's wrong choice. Alright, my mind. In being such is the way of the city. To survive, you have to find your bite and seize the crown with your own teeth. As I'm thinking about their conversation, you realize gladiators are the very symbol of strength in Septimont. There's a way to dominate the arena. Maybe you'll find the strength you're looking for. Okay. No, always those commoners who view the Aegon as a mere boring display of butchery. Well, we are the entertain, but we're hardly entertained by the sight of rats shrieking in the dirt. What we crave is true magnificence, a warrior who can make roses bloom from blood. Hmm, interesting. And I have a little bet on how many rats are gonna try for the Egon this year. Them and their stench be stinking up the place, damn. Determined to step into the arena, the rules demand a mentor at your back. Someone to keep death from claiming you on the first day, and perhaps even teach you to see the fight through to the end. Hmm. After doing several dead ends, you eventually come across Kato. Kato is a retired gladiator star but takes on few proteges. Alright. You want to join the Aegon, you say? Why don't you start by telling me a little about yourself? Hmm. No, I took you home and you came 7 months seeking strength. Is that so? And that's a medal. But that's not gonna cut it here. Damn. When people like you always show up with nothing but fancy dreams, only to see them crushed and trampled. I've seen enough idiots like you, damn. Alright, let's have a do. Land one strike, you win. If you manage that, I'll teach you how to be a true gladiator. This duel here is your entrance trial. Yep. Okay. Yep. You seize the opening and land a hit. Let's go. Let's Let's go, Augusta. And you can do it. If you determine to bite off the crown, do not fall before you get there, Augusta. That is your name, isn't it? Hmm. When you step into arena, you'll lose this name. Spectators may brand you with a number as a symbol or even the name of some wild beast. Alright. By then, all will chant your name, Augusta. You have to be the conqueror. Have to conquer their hearts, win their applause, even without identity, status, and talents. Tell me, will they? Will I see that day? Each one. That was interesting. The way they decided to
Fail enough
approach the
times, and
quest.
you might eventually succeed. Should we call it resilience? Or mere stubbornness? Or perhaps, for a girl who has lost everything, there was never a second option. She had no one to trust but herself, and naught but blade to hold. And yet, as the first stanza of an epic, this is nothing extraordinary. Since the lament, across the scorched lands of Solaris, I've heard this story repeat itself again and again. Greatness. Yes, our era has certainly seen it. But true greatness is never found on the first page of a story. Courage, glory, and honor. Such immortal virtues have been etched in tablet and stone. They are never forged overnight. Light as a thread, elusive as the wind, they weave themselves into every twist of fate, tangling with every insignificant choice we make.
Hmm.
I don't know. It's just unbelievable. The Augusta he's talking about, and the Ephor we saw in the arena. No way they're the same person.
A girl far from home, arriving in the city upon Capitoline Hill in pursuit of strength. No title, no status, no wealth. I doubt anyone at the time could have imagined her rising to where she is now. Do you mean Cato? Do you believe Cato handed her that final victory on purpose, and that his scathing words were a test of her resolve? Then Cato must have been an idealist, to place his faith in a girl with nothing to her name. Now, why don't we keep this question in mind and see where the story leads us?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a little break here. Alright. So. Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna call the stream here. As of right now, we can go take a little look-see at our, wait. Hmm? Oh. Wait, that's done. But, We can take a little break here. The thing is, as you can see, I've gotten some decent gems. It's not much, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, but it's more than what I started off with, so I'm kind of proud of that. So we're up to 2K, and we'll call that good. I'm not ending just yet. I'm gonna be ending soon. We're gonna end the stream in the proper way. Okay, Owen. We don't just end the stream out of nowhere. Anyway, as you know, chat, all good things must come to an end, and so must tonight's live stream. So, hope you've enjoyed it. Hope you've had fun, and yeah, without further ado, are you ready for the end of tonight's live stream? Because I know I am, and I hope you are as well. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm pretty damn tired. Like I'm there. Okay. So, chat, without further ado, we hope you enjoyed your stay. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. We hope you enjoy your stay. Outside the sun is shining, seems heaven ain't far away. It's good to have you with us, even if it's just for the day. Right. Well, thank you everyone so much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your night and or day wherever you are in the world. Stay safe, and until next time, I will see all of you gremlins in the next live stream. Okay, good night everyone. Good night Erica. Good night Midnight. Good night Psychotic, Mia, and anyone else watching the stream now and or after the fact. Have a good rest of your night, and I look forward to talking to you in the next live stream, which will be on Friday. So I'll talk to you then. Good night, everybody. Talk to you soon.